Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? Jay, Panda, how are you boys doing? Just wake up. Nice, good morning. Is it morning for you? Yo, you're Mizu. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? Man, my microphone is like loud again. Hold on, I'm gonna fix my audio a bit. Here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, lower it a tiny bit so it's not peaking as much. I'm here for a bit. Hey! 10:43 a.m. So we woke up until like 30 minutes ago. Nice! Perfect timing! You're all here for the fun adventures that we're about to embark on. But first, I'm gonna get rid of my D&D dice, which are still chilling around from when I did D&D earlier. I'm gonna put these boys away. Yo, Selena Mac, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to the party. How have you been? How's everyone doing? What's new in your guys' lives? I'm here for a bit. Wait, how long are you here for? Did you know, by the way, that this drawing, okay, there's like a little print of a D20 on this mat. That is impossible. No D20 looks like that. I only found that out like, well, I found out when I bought it, but I was like, yeah, it still looks cool. But it's kind of weird. I feel like that would bother some people. It's like the numbers aren't printed actually where they would be if you looked at it that way. Bizarre. Alright, well, let me put this away. I had my little laptop plugged in here. Like just in front of my normal computer, so I have my second little shitty Microsoft mouse. Just to make way so that we have room for the setup. Alright, tea straining time. Time to go to the lunch. How long is it? How far away is the lunch? Alright. Let's extract the tea leaves. This time around, I've got a different sort of tea. Normally, on most days, I have a sort of black tea with me, like a French Earl Grey. Or like an English breakfast or something, but today I've got a green tea, an organic green tea. Or at least I think it's organic, I don't remember. That's gonna be good. Fast lunch, but we're just going to a restaurant. Ooh, nice. That sounds like fun. You're on this chapter. We're on a good part. We're in a good part. Yo, Salon, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome. Alright, it's time to begin. And let's continue from the beginning of chapter 4. You will love it, will I? Alright, I'm excited. How are you? I'm great! Even better now that you're all here. If I just went God mode and also, what'd you do? You went God mode? Oh shit, let's go. So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Perhaps constructing a new building? Yeah? At the start, Monokuma said there were supposed to be facilities for us.
Fuck all y'all!
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
Well,
just playing red like Rez and Plus Custom Time. Oh, let's go, dude! Passing the hard maps. It's hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for us.
that's right.
I also think Monokuma was lying. He's an exceptionally deceitful being. Being? Well, he's a robot, isn't he?
That's robophobic.
Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time? Oh my god, he's gonna get cancelled on Twitter.
No.
No, that's not what I meant. But when will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game? I mean, I'm kind of curious myself. But alright, okay, I know where the stone goes. I don't know where the brush goes. Streaming's a huge pain. Why? What happened? Oh, you said you're streaming on YouTube now, right? Okay. Hi, Mew. Wi-Fi my stream always lags like crazy. Yeah, it'll do it. I've noticed sometimes having like a direct like Ethernet cable connection instead of having a Wi-Fi connection sometimes stabilizes a bit. It sure is quieter now that no one's yapping a two of this, a two of that anymore. Dude, man, she was murdered, man. I knew that fucking midget was running a goddamn cult. Dude, she was murdered. What the fuck? Mew, what the fuck, dude? I mean, if there really was a god, he'd obviously make me the gorgeous girl genius who's chosen one. Is Ethernet thing a hard line? Or what the hell you just said? Yeah. Ethernet is like a plug, like a wire that goes to the modem, and Wi-Fi is just like, you know, Wi-Fi. It's just the waves in the air. However that works. That kooky fucking bitch. God damn, Mew. You should just died, man. Okay, this is where the story goes. 100%. 100%. My chat thing won't even fucking work. What do you mean? What chat thing? What? What the hell is this? Told me to get hardline. Yeah, I'll wait. You mean like an Ethernet cable? J-Train, baby. The buildings just combined. What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep. Me. What the fuck? Building flew over here. What kind of technology is this? Perhaps I shouldn't even think about it. Well, shall we take a look inside? Let's have a look. Okay, so I have to do the other one first as well. Oh, it is this building. Can I go inside here? Positive strange building is an ultimate lab. From the machines and the sci-fi feel, I deduced this is Kibo's lab.
All right.
Check inside. You already went in there? Yeah, but not in this new building. Oh, what? This is sick. It's like a UFO in here. It looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There are machine parts everywhere.
I knew it.
This is definitely Kibo's lab. Dude, I ship these two. This is my ship for the game. It's me and Kibo. 100%. Alright. I guess I'll... Can I go into exploration mode? There's nothing to examine! Alright, let's just talk. Whose lab is this?
Huh?
Isn't it yours?
No way!
I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now?
Is that all right?
But I imagine that a lot of things in here would look... Wait. But I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. Take yourself the keyboard and you shift it. What the fuck? Creep? Nah, I think that was... I think he was in on that. I do not want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on the power of sci-fi for anything. Wouldn't that include you, Kibo?
That's right.
Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese theme, since I like that food the most.
Unfortunately.
As you try and catch spots here and there, have fun and be careful. Alright, have a good one, you missy! Even I can only stare at it. So how could you prefer the food? At the very least, I'd like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes. Oh, that's cute.
Okay.
That would be nice. It doesn't seem like Kibo is going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. There's nothing I can do about that. What about you, Miu? What do you think about this? This is fucking awesome. Look at those upgrade parts. You look so pretty with this, Kibo. I want to make you lots of... Wait, I want you to make lots of cute noises.
Please stop!
Don't mention that in front of Shuichi. Is that something to be embarrassed about, Kibo? Dude, see? Look, I told you, man. I don't think there's anything else to, like, investigate here. Let's go look around. Alright, we need to find where this paintbrush goes, dude. I do not know where the paintbrush goes. Maybe there's something... like one of the upper floors? I don't know if, like... Dojo's not gonna have anything to do with it. This is not gonna have anything to do with it. But, how do you... Wait. Wait. When he's the item on the stone statue, a building rose up. What kind of technology is this? No. I already put the scroll in that guy.
Hey!
Show yourself! Where are you hiding? Come talk to Gonta! Gonta, are you looking for Kokichi? Not Kokichi.
Bugs are...
Gonta, see tiny bug! No mistake this time, it's definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
Hey, bugs!
Come out again, Gonta just want to talk! Tiny bugs again. Gonta's been talking about them for a while. Sure is interested as the ultimate entomologist. But the memory of the insect meat ingredient is still raw. Alright, let's go find where this brush goes. I'm gonna inspect the 4th floor. Because I think there's a shrine there. I don't remember if there's anything like weird at the shrine that the paintbrush could be used on. Dude, what is this stuff that's being built? Interesting. I don't know if there's like other stuff elsewhere. Alright, let's just go to the map and teleport to the 4th floor. Can I do that? Okay, is there anything in here? This is just like inconclusive, right? Oh, this is a computer room. Okay. No mysterious objects. Okay, what about... Also, Tsumigi, hello.
Shuichi!
Did you check around the shrine gate too? That's what I'm going to do now. Ah, that's hot.
No.
Not yet, why? I remember Kira telling me this before. Shrine gates are the entrances to holy grounds, and holy grounds have barriers around them. When you think of it like that, there may be a secret entrance around somewhere around here. I wouldn't put it past Kira. Still didn't get all that stuff with his sister. Why he killed Enji and Teko? I should make breakfast. You should have breakfast, yeah. Breakfast is good. But Kira was really an excellent ultimate anthropologist. If Kira had made it out of here alive, he might have made even more friends for his sister. Yeah, that would have been not so great. I don't know about that. Alright, I reckon the paintbrush goes somewhere here. Somewhere here. Oh, what? There's another floor? It's only 5 PM, it's fine. Maybe you should make dinner in that case. Staircase, seems you can get upstairs from here. 5th floor, huh? How many floors does this school have? Damn, dude, I didn't know there was gonna be another floor. That's sick. Subis 50, hello. Tsumugi.
Hey!
This is a completely different feel from the 4th floor. That door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be? Look at these statues, man. I thought we were like Assassin's Creed or something. What is this? In this room. What is this? Ultimate Lab, I should check inside. How do I get streams to not lag? Super good 5G internet, yet it fucking lags every time. You need a consistent internet thing. You need an Ethernet plug. This is amazing. It's like an event menu. But I haven't gotten breakfast yet. Ah, you can skip breakfast if it's already 5 PM. That must mean this is the ultimate cosplayer's lab. Oh, that means this is Tsumugi's lab. Oops, I can't move around. I thought I could. This lab is crazy. Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself... See, cosplay is fun to do with others, right?
Yeah.
There's no point in doing it by myself.
Do you want to try?
Shuichi, do you want to give it a try? Come on, cosplay with me.
Huh?
That'd be super fun. I'd enjoy that.
Yeah.
Me? Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters. To become a completely different person and feel like you're part of a different world. Part of your world.
Right!
The school started in a week, but I found out it's in a month or so. In a month? Holy moly, panda damn! Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world? But I'm investigating right now.
Alright!
Then let's do it later. Let me know when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or game.
You can't!
However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love.
Okay.
Right. So what to this place is a lot to like explore. So another set for photo shoots. It is quite the gothic feel. Giant studio set. This is set for photo shoots, huh? There are a bunch of backdrops here. It's an incredible setup. This is crazy. Imagine if this existed in like real life. Like one that we just changed like in 5 seconds to like a complete room. That'd be crazy, dude. Sewing machine, work table, perhaps a space to make and repair costumes. Maybe. Maybe, might be that. And a bar set. There's like a bar. Is this a set too?
Yeah.
Whoa, what do you know? It's just like the real thing. Tsumugi spoke cheerily, and sat down at the table in front of the counter. Hey Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you'd like. Dude, we're gonna get drunk? Let's go, let's get plastered in the game.
Huh?
A signature cocktail? Yeah. It seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course. Alright,
Then-
sweet, let's get plastered on some grape juice. Okay, I'll take one. Clink, clink.
How would you like it? A little stronger, maybe?
Huh? Wow, you're good at this, aren't you?
Yeah. Before I got sponsors for my cosplaying, I worked a bunch of jobs.
Cosplay?
I used to say to my customers, I'm in a bit of financial trouble. If only someone could help me out.
What?
What is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable. Horny jail.
Okay, it's ready.
Thank you.
What kind of part-time job did she have anyway, mixing drinks like this? Sus. Sus. With those thoughts swirling around my head, I drank the drink Tsumugi handed to me.
Shuichi!
Please come again.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I'll be back. Will be though. I hope it's for the right reasons. I hope we don't come back here like as part of a murder crime scene investigation. But knowing this game, it's most definitely going to be a chance. Can I inspect like this big statue? No. What here is inspectable? Nothing? I guess we're just roaming around right now. Dude, this is huge! This is crazy! Oh, Maki! Pog! Pog you!
Weirdo.
Weirdo. There's an angel statue and a demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? Yeah. This place makes you feel like there's no god. But then there's this. Is it coincidence or just Monokuma's sense of humor? Could be both. Coincidentally, what is this? Big door? Small door. This looks like an ultimate lab as well. With the detective symbol? Ooh. Ooh. This looks like an ultimate lab. Whose lab is it? Is this ours?
Alright.
I should check inside to be sure. This might be mine. Yeah, this is mine, dude. Oh, this is cool.
Huh?
What is this? This is a cool lab, dude.
That's true.
This looks like your research lab.
Okay.
It is, right?
Well...
Let's see what's in here. Oh, I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. A bad feeling? Let's have a look. Can I can get rid of my chemistry equipment. Boom, 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 monocoins! Did I break the glass? Bottles line the shelves behind the glass door. Are these...
Got a minute?
It's like poison.
I knew it.
So you think so too, huh?
That's true.
No way that can be normal medicine in the Ultimate Detective's lab. Oh, keep going. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison.
Then...
In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone accidentally...
What's the point?
No, even if we got rid of them, Monica would just replace them. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. A temporary solution. She wants to make sure no one will ever use them.
By the way...
Even so, I'm surprised they have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks.
But...
This doesn't feel like an Ultimate Detective's lab, more like a criminal's lab.
I see.
It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. Is there? I wasn't necessarily under that impression before, but I'm kind of wary now. Am I saying that we're a detective? Like, we're not too far from a criminal? Maybe. There are a bunch of files lined up. It looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked up one at random and flipped through it.
Huh?
It contained photographs of the murder scenes and the tricks the culprits used.
Huh?
What is this? I hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar.
You don't know?
It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders.
That's...
Pure so.
Well...
How did this incident really happen?
No.
Oh, did this incident really happen? I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? And this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder. This seems like dangerous resources to have in this context.
I'm kidding.
Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file like this, but everyone... Dude, what if it ends up being that, like, this case that we do next is going to be inspired by one of the cases here? Might get picked up a file at random and start flipping
Got
through
a
it.
minute?
This file doesn't have any photographs. It's all just drawn illusions. Oh, sorry, illustrations, but... Micah began pulling files one after the other off the shelf.
Okay.
The newer files have photographs, but the older ones have illustrations? But why? Are the old ones just fictional? First few files only have illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Anyway, I've investigated all the places that have concerned me. Or that concern me. Everything here has to do with death.
Because...
Well, that's your job as a detective, especially in this killing game.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. A detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late.
Do you want to die?
Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die?
Huh?
You'd kill me just for that?
That's right.
Nah, I understand why Maki Roll would say that. Your face looks pretty gloomy. Kaito! Kaito! Why'd you be happy?
Kaito!
With a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick.
Keep your chin up.
Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up till now is amazing. Wow, so supportive.
Okay.
Thanks.
That's true.
That's why you should be careful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You don't know?
Because of how well you did in the class trials, people are keeping their eyes on you, Shuichi. The next culprit might come after you. Dude, I'm trying to prevent yawns. I yawn, like, at the start of the stream, I always yawn a lot for some reason. So I go from being, like, silent to, like, talking a lot. I feel like that transition always makes me yawn a lot for some reason. I don't know why. Come after me.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, you don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks.
I don't understand.
What if I end up as a future culprit?
Huh?
Are you stupid? That's impossible. That's impossible.
Ew.
How can you believe in people so easily?
I believe in you.
Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. Pog, let's go Kaito. And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call believing in them. True. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Maki. Roll.
By the way,
Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi?
Jeez.
I lost track of him. I can't find that guy anywhere. Couldn't find him, but he still has the motive card key, right?
Ah.
You should still have it. Left click. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used the card key and gone somewhere. Dude, I need to figure out what the problem with this left click is and how to
Yeah.
fix it. Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found.
Got it.
It's the flashback light. Oh my god.
Ah,
You found one.
Of course.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's all gather in the dining hall.
what?
Me too.
well.
Well, if we split it among the three of us, it shouldn't take too much time.
All right.
Let's go! Alright. After splitting up, the three of us went to gather the others. After a time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. There's still that other mystery door that I haven't inspected yet.
All right.
Looks like everyone's here. Let's get started.
Oh.
What about Kokichi?
Ugh.
Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that. I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek.
With my magic.
I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found.
What?
Magically. No one can find him, huh?
Hey,
He might have used the motives card key to enter a place we're unaware of. Why is that so hard for me to say? Motives card key. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome.
Huh.
Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light.
Actually,
I'm still uneasy about all these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use?
no.
Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know.
Right.
So we've got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
Seriously?
I agree with fish sticks over here.
What did you say?
Who are you calling a chunk of a breaded fish? Maggie's best girl. I agree, actually. I reckon she might be. Also, hello, Celeste Ludenberg. How's it going? For someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks. How have you been? Kokichi! Who are you calling a what of shredded fish?
What was that?
Wait, Kokichi? I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you.
You got me!
Thanks for the compliment. So, why are all my merry friends gathered here?
Is
And
that
flashback
alright?
light, Tsumugi is still brainwashed even though Angie's dead, yeah. First things first, what did you do with that card key?
Ah.
So you worried about that? Oh, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key.
Huh?
You couldn't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
But
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it.
Shit.
I am disappointed, damn it. I wanted to use the card key. Someone die yet? Many people have died. And it was Gonta, so Panda, I'm banning you. No, I'm joking. Actually, we defeated Moonlord, so you're free of the Baronade's curse. It's been lifted. I smell another fucking lie.
Cut it out.
Oh, by the way, Panda, we need to do pumpkin event. We need to get pumpkin sword. And whatever else we need for the Zenith blade. We need like a bunch of swords. We have like some of them, but I think we need to get a bunch more still. And we need to grind Moonlord. Whatever. Talking to him is a waste of time.
You know,
We've got more important things to do. Also, I think we're getting, I think we've gotten Yumizu full set of armor. I think I have it too. Rantaro, Kaede, Ryoma, Kirimi, Angie, Tenko, and Kyo. Yeah. Oh, hey! The flashback light. Let me see that. Kaito doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do! Alright, let's see. Egged on by Kokichi, Kaito thumbed the switch hard. Once again, the world warped. I'm wondering what this, like... this like grave scene at the that we keep seeing is, are we all dead in the game? Whoa! Get the achievement? No, it's not only that. We need to get a sword from the pumpkin that he drops. A 14% drop chance or something. And also I want to get the achievement. It's both of those things. But for the Zenith Blade, we need a sword that the pumpkin drops. The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness and what it all means. All at once I remembered. And I've been using that as an excuse. Hello, Daddy. Hello, Kababa Weave. How are you doing? The meteorites. What happened with the meteorites? Dude, humanity's like dead, I bet you. I remember TV, news, and the internet talking non-stop about those meteorites.
What was that?
There's a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time. Ready with a posture check? Let's sit up a tiny bit straighter and stretch. Oh, dude, I started exercising. Protein shakes and all, and everything is sore, dude. All my chest muscles just hurt. Like you know the pectoral muscles or whatever, like that connect to your armpit and stuff. They're so sore. So lifting my arms like this is like, I'm like a noodle, dude. Exercising is hard, but I need to make gains. You did? I couldn't tell. Yeah, but hopefully one day you will be able to. That's the goal. That's the goal. A researcher said that too. Similar meteor impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated.
So...
There were also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up in the streets.
As the meteorites got worse, more people started saying it was the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Going to hear that too.
I'm
Unless
so
someone
mean.
does something, world will end.
Yeah, but that's your character. It would be weird if you were suddenly kind all the time. It would be strange. Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
I saw flyers all over the city too. They said mankind deserves damnation.
Mankind deserves damnation. What's with these guys' eyes? Look at that guy on the right. He looks like he has mouths for eyes. It's kind of creepy. I wonder if that's like a stylistic choice. I remember seeing those posters, but the early prehistoric plants were not available near us, and I died from starvation. Damn, is that true? Oh shit. And the meteorites. What ended up happening with the meteorites?
That's...
We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
What?
What happened to that plan? The one to save the world from the meteorites?
Could it be?
Alright, I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was the plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
But...
I remember that too, but the Gopher Project, didn't it fail?
What?
Is that true?
That's true.
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
What's that mean?
So we can't remember anything past that again.
okay.
Can't either. I don't remember anything about the Gopher. Mankind deserves damnation.
Huh?
Mew? Mankind deserves damnation? Fuck that.
The fuck's going on?
We're already damned here. Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is. Hey nerd. Hey Chris, how's it going?
You.
How you doing? The you losers part wasn't necessary. How the fuck are you awake? What do you mean?
Ah!
Shut up. I'm tired of this. Let us out of here. Let us out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Come on. Don't leave us in here. Pull us out.
Seems like...
Yeah. How does it connect to the joint memorial and the ultimate hunt? Yeah, I have no idea. I wonder. Did all of these guys die and like their memories are preserved on like hard drives or something? I don't even know. Is that when like APM My Time that's 4 hours after the CG? Yeah, it's true. I was up because I was watching Super Smash Brothers Summit. Actually, Summit's happening.
What happened?
She seems really upset. Miyu, calm down. It's okay. God will protect you. You and your museum were up to 3 AM for me. Don't ask me how I know. How do you know that you were? Oh, it's because of the chat logs? Or were you not asleep, Panda? Were you not asleep? In the end, the flashback light didn't help it. It didn't connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt that was after us. The joint funeral. Why are we all dead? Dude, this is interesting mystery. I told you to go to bed. No. No. The meteorites colorization Gopher Project. You said no. I did say no. I said no. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop? You move my hands like this just hurts. My arms are just sore, dude.
Shuichi,
It'll be okay, Shuichi, just a little more.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing? What is Kokichi? But I don't think I'd be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like, if we were actually all dead, as was the afterlife. I bet you they are all dead for real IRL.
Huh?
The afterlife?
Always messing around.
Why you quit saying stupid crap like that? How the fuck are you awake now and did D&D earlier? Yeah, I woke up, did D&D, and now I'm streaming again. Was an impressive plot twist in the second game, the fact that we were... Yeah, that was crazy! That was a crazy plot twist. I like that twist a lot. So stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too. Literally woke up, you know, hour ago after saying
Because?
Look, I just slept, woke up, did D&D, and now I'm here. Slept for 2 hours? No, I slept for like 6. Or 5, I think. I slept for like 5.5 hours. Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
Well, you know.
I stayed up till about 11 a.m. my time, and then I went to bed, and woke up again at like 5:30 p.m. my time. So I was asleep for like 6 hours-ish. That's why, if the meteors really did fall on us, anything could have happened. You're gonna die at the age of 8? True. That's that's soon. I'm gonna be 8 soon. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology. Or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have bent time and space. That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Himiko.
Seriously?
That's
Come
just
on.
stupid. It's like the setting for some third-rate anime or game. Till 2 a.m. playing Osu, lol. You play Osu until 2 a.m.? God damn. 12 hours! What the fuck? You sleep so much. I guess once you get to a certain age, you don't need to sleep that much anymore, I think. Do you think I'm making this up? You just spider bed and I shut my PC down and went to bed. You just spider? What happened? Where is the spider now? Did you just go to sleep and you're just like, yeah, you can just chill? But then how would you explain the flashback lights, exocells, and even Monokuma? I hope you have no fourth wall. We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes against common sense, you know. I have no clue. Which means, it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened.
Shut up!
I ran away. I don't usually sleep for that long. Damn! Maybe you were sleep deprived. Shut up. First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space.
My bad.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
What did I do?
Whatever. Just hurry up so I can get out of here.
Wait,
Stop. You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. We should probably disperse for the time being. You finally learned to read the air. Nice job, robot.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I'm learning every day.
Hey!
Oh, before we go, Gonta put manhole cover back how it was.
'Cause Gonta, gentlemen.
If we want to challenge Underground again, this time Gonta definitely...
You're so dumb.
If you don't sleep that long, I only sleep for 1 hour more than supposed to. Do you normally sleep for 10 hours? That's a long time. No one is dumb enough to challenge that dump again.
Shut up!
Don't look down on hard work.
Yeah.
Himiko, you've really changed. I like Kokichi. Kokichi's hilarious. He's such an ass. He's a troll. He's playing everybody. Is what I like to say, but working hard and escaping from there is pointless.
Like I thought.
No matter how much you've changed, of course you think that. Kokichi, he's like kind. Is he kind? He's like in a roundabout way. He like helps. He's helpful. I don't think he's kind, but he's definitely helpful. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. People manage to need 8 to 10 hours to sleep every night. Probably true. Probably true. I need to solve all of these mysteries. I think when I was younger, I used to sleep way longer, but as I got older, I slept less and less, and now I kind of, as long as I get about 5 or 6 hours, I'm pretty okay. I only need about that much. After our conversation, we returned to our rooms. But I'm also not growing anymore. Who's the first to accuse Kirimi and Kyo, if you remember? Maybe. It's been a while.
No use.
I don't understand what's going on here, but I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I've still got some time today. Can't stay still. Not now. You're probably short. What's short? Am I short? Maybe. I feel like I'm either average height or like below average height. Wasn't Rockcool taller than me? I feel like Rockcool's taller than I am. Or maybe not. But I feel like I remember that coming up. And he's way younger than me. How tall? I'm 5'9". Or 178 centimeters. So whatever that converts to. Okay, we need to find... Max out to Miggy, her skills used for closing argument. I don't want to do that. Also, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want any help. No backseat gaming. I want to max out. Is Gunter the only one I can talk to right now? Or are the others in their rooms? Alright, Gunter it is. Okay, wait, how do I go to the pin? Okay, there we go. 185? That calm, you're... What are you... What? Pat, how is it tall? What the fuck? How is he... Pat is huge! Pat is huge, if that's true. Holy shit, 185? That is nuts, dude. That's crazy. Also, where is he? Is he in the library? Or is he in the... Is he in here? I'm 5'8". Oh, hey. So I thought up was a little bit after getting from the game room. Okay. Maybe use centimeters? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I heard some people use it. 175. I am slightly taller. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Or probably taller. You might be similar height to me then.
Gonta.
What can Gonta do to be useful for everyone? Gonta think he could protect everyone in underground passage. Should I hang out with Gonta for a while? Yeah, why not? Don't you use centimeters as Americans? No. I think there's a few places that people use centimeters, or the feet and inches for height. But I'm pretty sure in Europe and here in Australia we use centimeters. Gonta no can take it anymore. Gonta don't want to lose anyone else. Spend some time consoling Gonta. Nerds. Gonta and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Gonta a present? Yes! But what are we giving him is the real question. Probably weighing kilogram too? Yeah, of course! What else do you weigh in, like, pounds or some shit? Okay, what is Gonta like? He's a bug dude. Fresh seeds for domestic pigeons, wild pigeons, cat pigeons, wasting good in these. Maybe this. He seems like the person who would like pigeons.
Gonta wonder...
Gonta don't know stuff like this exists. Thanks for showing Gonta, Shuichi. He didn't like it. He didn't like it, dude. Never mind. I thought maybe he'd be the type to like feed pigeons, but no. Prefer to drink milk with ice? I don't drink milk at all. Same. I like almond milk though. I use that in my protein shakes. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
It is now 10 p.m. Actually,
Staying up late is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed, okay?
Mana funny.
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm nothing but you. Oh. There's only 2 of them left. Are they a couple now? You can't just blurt something like that out.
like a dream come true.
I never thought about this way before. What is happening? What, are they a couple?
Hey.
Stop reminding me I need to buy some protein. Yeah, he needs to buy some protein. When did you worm your way into my heart? So what are you gonna do about this?
No.
We can't. We're family, you know? Oh my god, you can't forget that.
I need you.
Forbidden love. This is what the fuck. Isn't Monofani's a sister, his sister, but then Monotaro's a guy, right?
I want you.
Monotaro. Okay. Siblings, yeah. What was that?
Well,
No point worrying about the Monocubs. Time for training. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. Alright, to the courtyard. Sweet home Alabama. Gonta! Gonta?
Oh!
Shuichi, you go back to your room. It's nighttime.
thank you.
It's just that I promised to meet up with Kaito and Maki.
Oh.
Oh.
Gonta.
Angie's gone and the student council not around anymore. But Gonta's still thinking best not to go out at nighttime. Because Roma got killed at nighttime and Angie too.
You're right.
That's true. The promise I made to Kaito is really important to me. Can't break it. Promise I'll go right back afterwards and I'll make sure we stick together.
Oh.
Gonta careless just now. Gonta not know. You make such important promise to Kaito. Gonta so useless. No, it's okay, Gonta, you didn't know. Home sweet. Cute dad, I forgot how his death was how his death thing was like. Yeah, it really was like that, wasn't it? No, not at all, Gonta, don't worry about it. We all know how much you care about us.
Are you okay?
Gonta. Shuichi, Gonta, come to decision.
Huh?
What have you decided? Well,
No.
actually, Gonta will tell everyone tomorrow. Then, when everyone together, Gonta will sleep good tonight and prepare for tomorrow. Good night. Okay, I'm curious now. Good night, Gonta. I wonder what he decided. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Alright. To the courtyard. Maki and Kaito. Buck, 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 buck,
Shuichi.
buck. Champ. Ah, good, you're here, bro. Yeah, it's been so long since the three of us have done this.
That's true.
It's because Kaito was scared of ghosts.
Whoa!
I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about him. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this.
All right.
Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. The three of us lined up on the grass and started our routine.
1, 2, 3.
Hell yeah,
25,
Shuichi.
26.
Dude,
27,
she's flexing.
28.
She's flexing on us. She's flexing so hard.
Maki, you're way too fast.
Look at me, guys. Dude, I'm even worse than Shuichi, man.
When you really think about it, the universe is impossible.
I'm more like Kaito. He's just lying back and just look at the stars.
Hey, less talking, more working. What about your sit-ups?
Just to get out of there, yeah.
Kaito,
Kaito so slowly, his buddy hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. Kaito slowly began walking away towards the school building. Do you think he'll come back? I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom.
That's true.
Do you want me to go check up on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups. Dude, he's gonna die, man. He's gonna die.
huh?
Already?
But
Maybe you shouldn't go because it's the boys' bathroom. Did that not occur to you?
Do you want to die?
Haha, that's a no, dude.
sorry.
Sure.
It's
whatever.
fine.
By the way,
This seems like a good time to ask, but
well,
did you like Kaede? Did you like her? You have a crush on her?
Huh?
Huh?
weirdo.
Me? No? I assumed you didn't because that would be weird. What do you mean weird?
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met. Especially in a situation like this. Hey. Tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird? Huh? I don't know. I don't really understand what that is. Never mind, just forget I ever asked.
No.
Forget you asked. Why did you bring this up, Maki?
Like I'd know.
No reason, I was only curious.
Huh?
Dude, I've got giggle fever now. No reason. Maki, you're being cruel. You asked me a personal question, then act like you don't care. Isn't that funny?
Got it.
I know, it's why I'm laughing. Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? No! Perfect timing is always Kaito. Hey, what's wrong, Kaito? Why did you leave all of a sudden? Nah, I drank too much water before training. Oh! True. Oh, pardon me. I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now.
Let's go.
He's spying on you, my theory. I wonder, actually. I reckon he's vomiting blood into the toilet, because he was really sick and bleeding before. Let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time.
Well,
Are you gonna play Ultra Spare Girls? I already played and finished it on stream. Did you already? Yeah, it's highlighted on Twitch. If you want to go back and watch it, if you go through like Twitch highlights, it's like there'll be a list of videos. I did it right before V3. I don't really recall you. Wait, what? I don't recall you doing even one yet, Kaito.
All right.
So from the beginning, of course, you guys are gonna restart with me. What do you mean restart? You haven't started. You can't restart if you haven't begun. I already finished doing my 100.
Huh.
Yeah, don't be so cold. No road is long with good company, right? But yeah, Ultra Despair Girls was pretty cool. It was very different from the other Danganronpa games. I don't think that phrase applies to this. Have you played a Gabat Bad Weep?
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
Look at Maki, dude.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Piece of stone falling off the tongue was the funniest shit ever. When did it happen? When was that in the game again? Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Oh yeah, Chris, how far away from Rainbow Badge are you now? Are you 2 months away? At the end. Oh, in the end. Kaito convinced us to do all of our setups over. Chapter 2 when the thing started collapsing. Oh yeah, right, yeah. But Kaito and I had to give up. And only Maki was able to finish. 1 month. 1 month? What? You're so close. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, true. Damn. Wait, did you follow and sub like at the same time? I was gonna say that's crazy. I'm so tired. What's happened today? But there's still something bothering me. A flashback like this afternoon. Probably 2. I'm wondering if it's like 1 or 2. It's definitely less than 3 because you have the gold one already. What a joke that you made. I subbed a month after. Oh, right. All those meteorites. The Gopher Project. The mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the Ultimate Hunt? Or the funeral? Or the killing game? Remember, you can just hover over my sub badge. Oh, okay. Those answers might save us. Oh, I could just hover over it. True. But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. But the way I have it set up, I can't hover over names easily. Thinking about everything I saw, I had just fallen asleep before I knew it. Kamaranagi? More like Kamaranagi. God damn it. What the fuck? Is this a reference to Clockwork Orange or whatever? Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? It's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game. It's too much work for the guys who's making the soup to check each player after the game. What? It's much easier to check during the game with the numbers on their uniforms. That way they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. What? And the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game's over. And if players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know how after the game players will sometimes trade jerseys? That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after the game. But for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. I can send links, true. This has been the random trivia corner brought to you by Monokuma. Tempur-Pedic Shop Mattress Tempur. Wait, I think I have something from that brand. I think the pillow on my bed is a Tempur pillow. Unless I'm remembering wrong. But I have like a memory foam pillow. No way. I'm pretty sure. Dude, my doctor told me I had to get it. I got prescribed that pillow. How long are you gonna keep crying? You annoying bitch. Oh, wealthy ass, spoiled ass. My doctor told me to. You can trade. You can take my crooked spine and you can have my pillow as well. You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko? Now give me some money. Hurry up.
Stop it!
Please don't kick me in the tummy. You can hit my face all you want though. 30,000? Are you crazy? No way. It was like $80. It's like 80 bucks. That's like not that much. 30,000? What are you talking about? What currency is that? Like 30,000 rubles? It's like 100. That's close, yeah. Leave it my hands just to get out of here. 30,000. Purple pillow is 150. I don't have a purple pillow. I have like I have this. Like you can't really tell what it is, but it's like this shape. You can see how it's kind of like bent like this. I think it's from them. I don't know if it's from a different brand. It might not be a sleeper one. Rich, I'm in the US. Oh, this is way more expensive for you. For me, it's like 50 USD. You weren't like this before. You used to be so nice. I've forgotten all about the past. You forget that I'm forgetful. Come on, hurry up.
Stop it!
Not the tummy, dude. This is abuse. Before they were like lovey-dovey. Now he's like tormenting her. What happened to them overnight?
Well,
I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall. Alright, to the dining hall we go. Put my leg under my thing so I can go outside. What time is it in the US? Is it morning? It's like 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. for you, right? Alright. To the dining hall we go. What? Hello, everyone. As soon as I entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it.
Please.
But we got to do it. If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
Like I said before, it's reckless. There are still 2 exit cells, right?
What?
I got to know that, but
No can forgive.
watching friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker, Gonto can take this anymore. That's why I got to go fight Monokuma.
Huh?
Oh my god. Fight Monokuma.
Ah.
Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gonto saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Going to want to help everyone.
Gonto know it reckless, but it's only way to save everyone. Waiting around, doing nothing just to make more victims.
Please.
That's why Gonto gotta risk his life. Real gentlemen would risk life. Would he though?
Going to do his best.
Gonto gladly give up life to save everyone. But what if it doesn't save everyone though? What if it doesn't? That's what we gotta think about, Gonto.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. I get how you feel. But don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
Wait.
Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them barehanded.
You really don't get it.
More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
And even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Why not? Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop it now.
Why?
You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads?
Shut up!
But hard drive from PC won't register? Is your BIOS set up properly to get the hard drive registered? What hard drive is it? Is it like a hard disk drive or is it like a NVMe drive or something? Something's wrong with your head.
Ah.
Don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, if you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what.
Huh?
Win the game?
What is it?
Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened then? Me? The next Blackened? Yeah, sure, if that would help me win, then I'll do it.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right? As a competitive gamer, I agree. Well, but yeah, you know, you can play casual games as well.
How exciting!
So come on, guys, let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killer game, you know? It's a really weird way of looking at this situation. So who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim. So someone, start killing. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead, just like I promised. Got it?
That's enough!
Why you? That's enough. The only thing you're competitive in is being a noob. Kaede shot at Kokichi like a bullet and... Bam. Damn, dude.
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you?
Yeah, motherfucker.
You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
He knocked his senses out of him. He's gonna knock him back in.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence.
Very reasonable voice.
Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Damn, so he's gonna die. Kibo got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. Fine, I'll stop for now. But Kokichi, I hope that whole stupid speech of yours was a lie.
Maybe.
Gonto have to do it. Dude, what? The Kokichi looks scary now. If friends are gonna fight like this, then Gonto go fight Monokuma.
You can't!
Like I said, you can't. Please don't do anything reckless.
Ah.
That's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
Me? Ha ha ha! The only thing you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours. Himiko, what? Huh? Did Miyu corrupt you? Is what you would usually say, but what's with the uncharacteristic concern? Pan is leaving.
You know.
That tree trunk dick! I'm serious, there's no reason for Gonto to do something so reckless.
Booyah!
So out of nowhere. I didn't expect Himiko to say that. Because I, Miyu, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all.
What's wrong?
Save us?
Sure.
Got it. Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist.
Huh?
A world where the killing game doesn't exist. We're gonna play World of Warcraft. Pug. You'll just have to wait and see. I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being a tease.
Gross.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay,
Me too. Me 3. I don't know. After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. Dude, I'm concerned, man. I'm concerned. I'm scared. I'm concerned. And intimidated. All of those things at once. The reason Gunta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think me is the same. This is weird. It's an understatement. What about me? What about me? It isn't fair. My friends died, and all I can do is solve the murders after it's over. Can't you see?
No.
I wanna live. There has to be something more I can do. Alright, let's go hang out and have a grand old time. Skip it about and da. You are terrible. I'm bad. Nice singing. I can't sing for a shit, dude. Alright, let's go explore. The ultimate tea party! It's gonna be fun, we're partying hard. Should I go to the new area? I gotta go check that door out that I haven't seen yet. Actually, wait, I can use the... Actually, I'll walk around. Going up the stairs, we're going to the 5th floor, it's the newest floor. Let's explore. The newest floor. It's time to explore. Rip. I wonder, is that everybody's rooms displayed? Like, have you seen Kokichi's room yet? We haven't, have we? It's like we haven't seen Kokichi's room. Unless I'm just forgetting where it is. Up we go! Okay, there was one door that I haven't inspected yet. Which is... right over here. I haven't been inside here yet. Something matches the atmosphere of this floor. It doesn't look like it will open. I'm supposed to leave it to be for now. There's a few doors that are just like straight up locked. Okay, well, in that case... Is there... what? Okay. Let's have a look at the map. Let's find out who we can hang out with. Students. It's just me. We could hang... wait, I want to hang with somebody who... oh, yes, Maki. Give me his ultimate live? Yeah. I don't think we found it yet, have we? Unless I'm just not remembering where it is. Okay, Maki time! Or did we discover it? I don't even remember now.
By the way,
I wonder what Miu was talking about. She talked about the world without the killing game. But it seemed like she wasn't talking about going to the outside world. At a point like this, Yumizu would scream in your face. Do you think I have a stressful influence on Yumizu's life? It's coming from her, so I'm pretty sure it's just nonsense. When classes find this out, probably watch stream next week. Hey, let's go. I spent some time with Maki. How are classes and stuff going? No, you didn't? Yeah, I have a feeling we haven't seen it yet. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Maki a present? Yes. Alright, what would she like? How can you go wrong with boba tea?
got a minute?
Didn't think I would get something like this from you. But I have nothing to give in return, is that okay with you?
Hey!
Maki, I noticed all these weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Uh-oh, did I upset her again? Boba tea is not even tea? That's false.
Sorry.
There's tea in boba tea. I'm sorry, did I ask something wrong?
So what?
You put tea, you put your choice of milk or milk variant, put pearls, and you're good. Boba tea, good, easy. Not really. I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Damn, this is like Panda when I ask him for help in Terraria. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. The last motherfuckers who made me a boba tea made it like a smoothie? It shouldn't be like a smoothie, I don't think. Oh, well, it's like maybe it's similar-ish. Is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations.
That's true.
We use those too, but I mostly have knives. After poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu, bombs.
Huh?
Bombs? For an assassination?
Okay.
Warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. Oh my god. You can control an explosion just to destroy one floor. How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
So what?
It's rare to be that flashy though. Normally disposing one target is enough.
Hey.
So what kind of people have you assassinated?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff,
I
so...
see.
So, probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because.
I kill anyone on my orders list. It doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it is.
I see.
But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew as well.
Huh?
Like who?
Okay.
Friends from school. What?
Huh?
Friends? Why would you have to do that?
Well,
Daughter of a Yakuza leader, she was a child of a mistress with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which is why she was seen as dangerous. Yakuza's elites decided to have her removed in case rival groups used her. What the fuck?
Wait.
But she didn't do anything wrong.
okay.
Yeah, but I did as ordered. I suppose that's your job, yeah? Suppose you had to?
That's true.
Yeah, that's when I realized this would be my life now. I heard them calling it an act of God. I don't believe in that. I also don't intend to blame it on anyone else.
Well,
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I killed, but I could also be killed. Kind of. I'm scared. I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit frightened. That's all. The cold and indifferent Maki had been overwhelmed by words. Never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. Friendship! We're becoming friends! Yay! Maki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Quick stab her in the neck before she kills you. Alright, deal, let's go. Staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I return to my room. Let's go grab our sickle. And we'll become the next blackened. The next culprit. Still some time left. Free time start. Alright. Let's find Maki again. Oh wait, she's right there. How do I like what? Huh. There's like a pin there. How do I get to that pin? What? Okay, let's just go here. Where even am I? What? There's a staircase here? Huh? Oh. Right. Where's Maki? Kokichi! Where is she? Is she down here? I'm lost, dude. What? Where was she? Oh, yes, click, go. Huh? What? Huh? Oh, Maki Pug!
well,
Look, did you really plan on becoming the Blackened? Maybe you should be more careful about letting go into your research lab. There's also poisons in there, so... Let's hang out!
that's true.
Should we go check your research lab to see if anyone took anything? Also, we can stand and watch in case anyone tries. We have to level our friendship before somebody kills her, dude. All the people I try to build friendship with die. What the heck is wrong with your sense of orientation? What's wrong with it is I don't have a good sense. I don't have really a sense of orientation. Okay, a little closer to it. Let's give her let's give her another boba tea. Boba tea. Isn't there like a Star Wars character called like Boba Tea or something? There's like a stormtrooper called Boba Tea. Or somebody. Isn't there like a Boba character? Am I wrong about that? I didn't think I would get something like this from you. But I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you? Of course. Boba Fett! That's right! The Mandalorian, that's right. Yeah, that character. I didn't know that assassins are scattered.
That's right.
So did Jango Fett? Probably, I mean, I don't know if necessarily, but I'm guessing that's probably the case, yes. It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know. Just remember that he had Boba in his name. Or they did. I don't know if it's a he or a she. Gathering children from orphanages. I couldn't believe it. My god, my just dying. Oh no! It needs water. Do you want me to surprise you even more then?
Huh?
Is your internet connection okay?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was... What? It was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. Guy that was in the new series Mandalorian after we thought he was dead from the movies but somehow escaped? Probably. I have not seen the Mandalorian series, but yes.
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. It's believable, right? Not dead, but just suffering from being tortured, eaten slowly alive. Maybe, probably, yeah. That's the one I thought was Boba T. It's Boba Fett, okay. The amount of work I put into the amount of charity given. Oh wait, the amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. Let's see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
If I remember correctly...
You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking if you raised me as an assassin?
No.
That's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. The man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's...
I remember you saying that training was quite harsh.
That's true.
Stormtrooper my ass. No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. Basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. Ugh. I keep yawning. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed. What the fuck? Huh? How to die?
Because...
Only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive. True.
That's...
So you were trained to withstand torture?
What do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
No.
Ah, that's alright. I think I'll pass. Getting nauseous just thinking about it. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well...
After they tortured us, all I could do was just stare at... What? All I could do after was just stare at the room ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself. And then, they would do it all over again. Wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. What? Dude! Most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
Huh?
That girl.
Sorry.
Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But...
Sus. What?
Shut
What?
up.
It's fine, just pretend.
Okay.
Alright, I understand. Friendship! Has been updated based on your experience with it. Okay, we only need to hang out 2 more times and we're maxed. Bug. Reeling from her incredible story, I return to my room. Alright, is it nighttime now or do we have one more hangout? This looks nighttimey. Looks very dark. Where's Monofani? Brandon, why did you want to steal Maki's role as the ultimate assassin? Steal her role? What? What do you mean? I don't want to steal her role.
This is an announcement.
What's this place called again? What's happening right now? I forgot.
Hey.
Actually, have I always been alone? I forgot that too. I can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. Can't remember.
Monotaro.
Okay, you. Aren't I a guy in the game? I'm pretty sure Shuichi's a dude. I knew it. He's helpless without me. Poor Monotaro. I'm not Kaede anymore, unless you're talking about Kaede. But I don't think that's the case either. Alright, time to go training with Kaito and Maki in the courtyard. So my URL. I'm a guy! Tsumugi? Kiwa? You guys are all awake? What are you doing, Tsumugi? Tommy? Who? I don't know who that is. I've never heard of Tommy. Shuichi! Nothing really. The announcement played when I was getting back to my room.
Jeez.
I thought she was gonna say sheesh. It would have been fine if they just told us the time, but why'd it have to be so melodramatic? I don't know, but it's definitely too much.
That is not funny.
I'm more concerned about the implications, morally. Aren't the Monokuma siblings? I just figured out something because of something you said, but I'm not allowed to guess, so I won't say it. Good. Tommy. But then,
Please stop!
how could they have such an inappropriate relationship with each other?
No.
The Monokumas are bears, right? I don't know if human morals apply to them. Or actually, I guess they're robots, not bears.
That's robophobic.
You were also a robophobe, Tsumugi.
Hey now.
You were the one who brought it up, Kiba. Your persecution complex is a bit over the top. He does have strong beliefs. Alright, out we go. Let's go hang with our bros. With our companions. Kaito is not looking well. Sorry, do you have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
It's been like this because of what happened.
What happened?
What's wrong? You not feeling well?
Ah,
Fine, my stomach just hurts is all. For today's training, instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
What?
Talk about... Dude, he's definitely dying. He's not feeling well.
Idiot.
About what? Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Let's go find somewhere to sit. Try to pick a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down. Cute.
so what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man, that was just a joke. Right. Then let's talk about Maki.
She's right here though. Isn't that kind of awkward?
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know.
What's your favorite size of lasagna?
For example, what blood type do you like?
What blood type do you like? Is she a vampire? Did I miss something?
What blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Did I say something weird? Well, whatever.
He's so weird. What the fuck?
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Then you ask something. What's your question for her, huh?
What is your favorite blood type?
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first met, you said you were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Oh yeah, true.
Shuichi, that's way too direct. You can't just cut to the chase like that.
Why not?
Oh, really? Sorry.
No, don't apologize. I'm curious about the answer.
All right then, let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
I grew up in an orphanage.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go.
I don't know anything about my parents. They were gone before I can remember.
Ah, I see. Sorry I asked. You're talking in front of a Ree. Maki slowly began to tell us her story. Oh, it's little
The
Maki.
orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones.
Oh, this is cute.
Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
Look how mad she is.
I see. So that wasn't a lie then.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Nope.
It's not a matter of whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start.
Huh?
The right to choose. When I was around 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first, they seemed like normal, kind men, with smiles on their faces. They watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents.
Huh?
They were scouting for assassins, and that's why you were picked.
Okay.
I didn't want to go, but I heard they would donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking that I had to go, but that was the beginning of hell.
Ever since
Dude.
that day, I trained to become an assassin.
Jeez, Maki. Oh, so this is a cool little screen. Look at this. Damn, dude. Taking some screenshots.
I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding. And then, I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore.
Dude, she's literally murdering somebody in the bottom left.
Training was difficult. I vomited every day, and cried every night.
That cannot be good for you.
But after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep. But after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers, but I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person.
Damn, dude!
Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that all the time.
Dude, I feel bad for her, man. Maki sighed deeply after burying her soul. Damn, dude. That's all. It wasn't an interesting story to listen to, was it? No, I enjoyed listening to you talk about your backstory, Maki. It's cool.
Okay.
Interesting? No, Maki, that was the burden you've been carrying all this...
Ah.
Jeez, you're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
You know,
so...
Well, I could say the same to Shuichi. Really? I'm small too!
Listen up.
Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. True. Once you're able to share your burdens with your friends, you'll become stronger. If Maki Roll is able to take this much, to talk this much, it means she's gotten a bit stronger already.
That's true.
It might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
Well, obviously. My training is based on a systematic method. It's kind of vague. You become weaker because they'll know your weaknesses. Spent a long while talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends. I need to reveal the truth of this academy. I need to face the truth and reveal it to the world. I have to keep my friends alive.
Hi, hello!
His white house whiter than freshly made rice. His black house blacker than the darkest night.
Did you call for me?
It's Monokuma. I don't know what the intonation of that's meant to be, but hey, I'm just deciding that that's the tune. You actually came. So I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Is it really okay for me to talk to you in private like this?
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a rule violation. Besides, I can't pass up an opportunity to make the killing game more exciting.
Right?
I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
And another thing.
With that said, you're not even gonna try and use that motive?
You really don't get it.
You don't get it. A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way, no? Dramatic way? What do you mean? So I've been thinking, so I tried coming up with ways to use it. Adjust this tiny bit.
Well, you know.
And I finally came up with an idea, so this is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting, so if we use the motive there, then I think that would really spice up the game. So are you in? You really are an evil bastard.
Yeah.
Of course, I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Let's have more fun.
Oh my god. I will drag this world into the pits of terror using my villainous power to commit evil. Your face is looking a little scary. I'm scared. You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's Back to the Future! Dude, what? They have Back to the Future reference? Marty! You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for. Because you can never predict when they're gonna do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie. Which means honest people are just lazy jerks who'd rather coast through life. Horrible. But, by the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is actually a lie. You see, it's better for lies if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about that trend so there can be more stupid honest people. But that might be a lie too. Dude, it's been a while since I watched Back to the Future. I should rewatch that. I love that movie. Tree. Everybody's gone. Oh! This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 AM. Where did he run off to? Probably with some other woman, I bet. Who? Who could he run off with? Well, that's fine. As long as he's happy, I'm fine with that.
Don't worry.
Maybe not today, but someday I'm gonna be happy too.
Monotaro.
Darling, what's the matter?
Mana funny.
I finally remember. Record points in this game presented to the extreme. Yeah, this game has some cool philosophies in it. I need you, Monopenny. Too convenient, huh? I know it'll only hurt you more by saying stuff like that. I'm sorry for everything. Goodbye.
Hey,
Wait, you silly man. Huh?
Monotaro.
My goodness, your body is coming apart. You really can't do anything on your own.
Hey.
Alright, come here. I'll sew you back up. Thank you, Monopenny. Thank you. Why are you crying? That's so not like you. Sniffle, sniffle. The end. The end? The hell kind of ending was that? And that was way too long of an announcement.
Well,
I need to go to the dining hall. Boom, 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 boom. Do, boom, boom, do. Dining hall time. Do, 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 do. Alright, my bet is that Kaito is gonna be the next one to die. Because he's been like randomly bleeding and stuff, so I don't know. And I think he's wait, where am I, I'm going through here. He's been like randomly getting weaker and stuff. Hello, Himiko. How are you doing?
Ah,
Good morning, Himiko.
Eh?
It's you, Shuichi. This morning was very unfortunate.
huh?
Something happened.
Hmm.
What are you saying? The Monokuma drama ended.
Ugh.
Monotara awakened to life. It looked like a new development, but then it was over the next day. So you were really looking forward to that? to that, huh?
Okay.
I thought maybe it was going to turn out that Mono finally had a baby in her stomach.
How about
And
that?
actually be the child of one of the dead Monokubs. Those are the kinds of melodramatic twists and turns I expected. I'm not sure it'll be much fun watching a melodrama like that.
Eh?
No, this is typical daytime soap opera stuff. Next you'll burn the roast, then bang, zoom. What the hell is she talking about? Bang! Zoom! Straight to the moon!
You're right.
It's already over, there's that.
That's right.
Is that what that reference is? That's a reference to that, right? Throwing away my regrets and moving forward. That's my new way of life. Himiko, do you know a lot about soap operas? That bang zoom thing was a reference to that thing, I think, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Is anybody missing? Me and Kokichi, yes.
Jeez.
I understand why Kokichi's gone, but where's Miyu? She's probably still messing with that computer on the 4th floor.
That's right.
Or she might be in her lab working on another invention. So many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me. Well, messing around with machines and computers is about all she's good for. What could she be up to?
Huh?
Gonto, what's wrong? Gonto's still thinking, since yesterday, how can Gonto be useful?
What?
But Gonto, no, can't think of anything. That's so frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't need to make such a scary face. Besides, it's not just you. That's something we all gotta think about.
That's right.
We should be thinking about what we can do to survive. Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how robots make themselves useful. What?
Hey!
Even though that's true, at least hesitate before you blurt out something like that. But you admit it's true, huh?
I guess.
I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
All right.
Now that that's settled, let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't think well. True. I need to have some grub later on. We finished eating breakfast and then returned to our rooms. We needed to get our thoughts together. We were completely unaware that an unspeakable malice was brewing. Oh, this is Kokichi's thing. An unspeakable evil. What to do? What can I do? The only thing I'm good at is solving mysteries, but I can't figure out this academy. I don't have many clues, but that's no excuse. Free time. Has Iz been on a GSA? I don't think so. I don't think Iz has been on GSA. We've been on like RPG Limit Break multiple times. No glitches allowed, and probably a couple other minor speed events, but I can't think of any. But definitely not the GSA. Why do you ask? Do you want to run it on GSA? Or on GSA? Oh, students? Where is... you? You're here. How do I get to the pin? Wait. Well, the pin is... entrance hall? Near dining hall. How do I become a child? Fair. But yeah, why do you ask? Do you want to like watch another marathon run of it? Wait, what? Where's Maki? Where is Maki? What? She's in the dining hall. Yes. Oh, did you watch the RPG Limit Break one?
Jeez.
Something only I can do. I can think of just one thing. Should I hang out with Maki? Yes!
Okay.
I think that's the one you sent me. Yeah, there's one that's been run on No Glitches Allowed, and another one that was on RPG Limit Break. I think those two are the other ones. Can you read maps or something? I am so bad at like directions and stuff. I get super lost. I know that's what you're about to say, but that's the reality. Of course, I'll think about other things I can do. You lost so much time because you use wing instead of saving, lol. Yeah. I spent some time with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Maki a present? Yes! Boba tea. Alright, we're one away from having Max.
Got a minute?
Max Maki. I didn't think I'd get something like this from you, but I have nothing to give you in return. Is that okay?
Hey.
You look like you want to ask something.
Huh?
I do? Well, whatever. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. But I can't take back what I said.
Hey.
You're wondering who that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage. Close friend.
What is it?
Why do you look so relieved? I do?
Weirdo.
Yeah, you do. It's gross. Gross? I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life. I see. So that's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid. Is she angry about something?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
So what?
It's fine. Then what did you mean when you said she would take your place?
I see.
The scouts had their eyes on her first, not me.
Huh?
What?
Because.
I had enough talent, but she had even more talent. She was very kind. A crybaby who easily got lonely, but tried to be strong. If she had been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. At the time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin. But I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best. So she wasn't just doing it for the orphanage, it was for her friend as well.
Okay.
Being with her was really fun. We would wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. We would get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. We played house often with the other kids at the orphanage. She would play as the mom, I would play as the dad. Neither of us knew our parents, so it was the only thing we could do. The only thing we could do was imagine it. Maki. That's surprisingly cute!
That's...
surprisingly cute!
What is it?
What are you saying? Don't say things like cute. That kind of thing doesn't exist in my heart.
No.
I really think so. I'm sure you would make a good dad. Aww.
Shut up.
Stop imagining whatever it is you're thinking. Too bad. Can't stop me. Maki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Maki shared more stories about the orphanage with me. Deep down, Maki is just like any of us. Dad. Yeah, she was role-playing the dad. And her friend that we don't know much about was the mum. It looks like I have some free time. Bag jump. Alright. Let's go find Maki again. We need to max her out. Do. She in my room? She's in my room! Maki's in my room! Maki, what are you doing here?
By the way.
Sort of strange that Monokuma hasn't done anything to us yet. Also, the motive card key that Kokichi took is somewhere out there. Should I hang out with Maki? Yes! We're gonna max out our friendship. It's fine, nothing happens, but maybe I'm just overthinking this. Alright, let's see what happens when we max out a friendship. I spent some time with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer. We'd like to give Maki— yes! Present time. Boba tea! So many boba teas. I like 1 billion. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Well, it's not gonna mind, I'll take it. Close friend you mentioned before, I'm sure she's thinking of you. Maki?
Nope.
She's not here anymore, she died! Did you kill her?
Huh?
Died?
Well.
I've been training, I went to see her, she died in a car accident saving a child. Okay, never mind. Saving a child, damn! That's kind of brutal. Oh no. I was shocked. Why did I endure all that training then? But
that's right.
She probably died happy saving someone. And the memories of her I keep inside me have kept me alive till now. Damn, dude! Even the whole— damn, dude! That's why I'll do everything I can to protect that place. I see.
What is it?
Look like you want to say something. Your face is gross. You spit it out already.
Hey!
I was thinking about what I can do. What I can do for you, Maki.
What?
For me? Maki, you're a normal girl at heart. I want to give you I want you to live a normal life. I was thinking that you could leave being an assassin behind. Perhaps I could use my detective skills to investigate the assassin cult.
This is stupid.
That's impossible. You sound awfully sure.
Because
the world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do the dirty work. Who the hell do you think you are? Don't you think that you're being presumptuous? But Maki, are you okay with that?
But
Maki, are you okay with that?
how annoying.
Your question is unreasonable. How do I even answer that?
sorry.
Sorry.
Well,
Shuichi, just do your best as a detective. Why don't you try to find solutions to problems where it won't have to lead to murder?
Huh?
Hmm?
Because
People I assassinate aren't killed for simple reasons. It happens because certain complications occur and can only be settled with murder. You can try to reduce the complications. Maki pouted stubbornly and turned her head.
And if that happens, I
guess
guess I'll have to quit being an assassin. Maybe. No
Ooh.
one else can do this. You're the only one who can do it, okay?
Dude, voice lines! Even with her head turned, I could see a smile on her lips. So this is how Maki shows her thanks. Of course, I realize the situation isn't that simple.
What's the point?
Well, you are Kaito's sidekick, so I shouldn't expect that much from you.
But
That goes for you too, right? Aren't you kind of his sidekick too? Ah, you just had to say that. Maki faced me with a sly grin. I grinned back. I didn't think it was possible, the two of us smiling together. But I know it's because Maki and I share a special bond. And I swear on that bond we will escape together. Yes! Oh, we got an achievement of Bond, True Bond. Maki's report card has been updated. He learned a new skill. Financing. That's like my university major. Maki and I parted ways and I returned to my room. What? Maki's undergarments? What the fuck? Why do we get their underwear? Why do we get her panties? What? This feels lewd. That's a sign of true friendship. Is your friend's underwear. The doorbell. Is it Kaito or Mako? Mako? That's not a character. Kaito or Maki looking for me? I don't know who. What? It's me.
Hey, Puichi!
Puichi? No. What about Guichi? Spuichi? Well, whatever. Pick any nickname you want.
huh?
Me? What are you doing here?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
I figured me and the twins could swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Got a boner yet? Who are the twins? Is she talking about her boobs?
Hey,
What are you doing here?
Ah!
Second time today I witnessed somebody getting that item. That specific item? That's crazy. What am I doing here?
Ah!
Cheer up, thanks to me you get to leave this confining place.
Huh?
We can escape.
Booyah!
Just come to the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy. There's no rush, so if you want to rub one out while you think about me, you got time. But you better bring the crusty tissues afterwards? What is this kink? You better bring the crusty tissues? Despite what she's saying, she doesn't sound all that serious. But I shouldn't just ignore her. The computer room on the 4th floor. Alright, before we go though, we gotta quickly jerk one out. Okay, let's just go. Alright, let's move. Let's move on out. I can probably walk, but I'm gonna use the map. I'm gonna use the fast travel map. So I see if there's anybody outside here. No, okay. Wait, 4th floor. Oh, 5th floor. 4th floor. Computer room. Experience, I see. I have a lot of experience faffing, my dude. Alright. Many... Well... quite a few years. Where are we going? Where's the computer room? That way. It was right here, with the computers. Himiko. Himiko.
What?
Hello, Shuichi. Did Miu tell you to meet up too?
okay.
Yeah, so everyone got the same message? She said we'd be able to get out of here, but this all smells really fishy. My magical instincts are telling me not to get involved with Miu. She might have found the means of escape. We should just go just in case.
You're right.
Alright.
Huh?
Himiko, what's wrong?
No.
Just remember how Tenko would always grab my hand and pull me along at times like this.
Okay.
I can picture Tenko taking your hand and saying, I'll protect you! Alright, I'll learn from Tenko and move forward. Dude, this is so sad! Poor Himiko. Well then, Shuichi, I'll go on ahead. You should head on over soon too. Okay. Is Himiko lesbian too? I don't know. I don't know. As I expected, everyone was brought here. Dude, it's the Xbox!
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Don't get all depressed just because you didn't get to spend any alone time with me.
Huh?
Do I look depressed to you?
Actually,
There's no way we wouldn't show up when we were told there's a chance of escape. Stop it. I still think it smells fishy. Really? Doesn't it smell like something fun is gonna happen instead?
Jeez.
You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I've got you figured out.
Thanks.
Thanks. The key to mutual friendship is understanding each other.
Oh, right already.
So what's this way for getting out of here? Is there really a way?
Sure.
Dodoi, of course there is. Geniuses like me never make mistakes.
Hey,
So how are we gonna escape?
Out of my way.
We're going to another world. A world with no killing games and no Monokuma. Okay. Another world?
What?
You wanna know, huh? Do you? Hello? Dude, left click sometimes doesn't work in some of these cutscenes. I don't know why. I'll tell you if you bow to me. On your knees now.
What?
Why? Hey, when Shuichi Kaede bowed to me, it sort of awoke something in me.
Fuck all y'all.
Now hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits. Shouldn't you be the one bowing down to us?
What?
Huh?
Well, you know.
You want us to listen, right? Then get down on your knees and beg like a dog. What the hell? Isn't that weird?
You get it?
Everyone's wasting their precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better bow down and beg. Come on, hurry it up. Why? I sit up all night getting this ready for everyone.
Alrighty.
Okay, everyone, let's go.
Wait.
Wait. Is she really gonna bow? What the hell is this? Oh my god, it's like a manga. What?
Wanna talk about it?
Oh my god. Oh, she's dead. I actually feel sorry for her. Let's at least hear her out.
See?
Did you hear that, Mew? Good for you.
You get it?
How long are you gonna be depressed for, you sow? What? Sow? You sow? Is that like a cow or something? What's a sow? Is that an animal? I don't know what that is. Hurry up and tell us. Squid breath. Yes, sir.
Please forgive me.
So when I said another world, I was talking about this big ass computer. What? This? There's this device connected to the computer that you put on your head. It opens your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program. Oh my god, it's VR. It's
What?
extreme VR. A world created by a computer program?
Got it.
Going to understand. Exit is in that computer box. So we gotta break it open and go in. No, if you try to force your way in, you'll just destroy it. You mean this virtual? You mean this virtual reality, right? It's more than just virtual reality. It's a virtual world, because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. It's the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
That being said.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Like into the virtual world? Yeah, let's go together.
I don't wanna.
According to my German knowledge, a sow is a female pig. Oh, female pig. Okay. No way. What? Why? You promised me that we'd all come at the same time.
What?
I didn't promise anything. What are you talking about?
just
in case, I should ask a question. What's gonna happen to our consciousnesses when we are inside the computer?
Right?
Oh, so we use avatars as our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world?
Why?
How do you know this? Me told me already. I helped her prepare our trip to the virtual world. Pardon me. Ugh. I brought all of our seats here. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason. So that's what the apology was. No, I got my thing closed. I've got this little like tab that you can close on this thing, and the water doesn't go through. What are you guys talking about? What's this avatar?
which means
There are characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world.
Ah.
In other words, this company will transfer. Sorry, this computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them into avatars inside the virtual world, and then
I fucking roll!
we'll have new bodies in a new world and a world without Murder and Monokuma. But what happens to our real bodies? Your body will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, it'll be like a dream.
Booyah!
It's gonna be like a porn world, isn't it? I wonder what it's gonna be. Alright, let's go.
No.
Like I said, we're not going. It's definitely dangerous. Shut the fuck up, donkey lips. I'm telling you, it's not fucking dangerous.
I don't wanna.
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous.
What?
Am I really that untrustworthy?
Listen up!
Well, you'll be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently. Someone else. The world in there? No killing him, no Monokuma. Me? Who made it? Who made the virtual world? Was it Monokuma?
Leave it to Monokuma!
That's right, it was me. I knew it.
Shiner sign!
Evicted.
Daddy!
You really can do anything. Daddy? Which one is my daddy?
Father!
him! He's my daddy!
Please stop!
No, I'm not.
Let me explain.
I used a certain program as a template to create the virtual world.
Dun, 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 dun.
And that program is the Killing Game Simulator.
What?
Killing Game Simulator. This just sounds like it's gonna be. This is not gonna be no Killing Games. He literally made the game. Killing Game Simulator.
Yeah.
Well, with that, I've made up my mind. I definitely won't go in there now.
Wait!
I said, wait, damn it.
You can't!
If Monokuma made it, it's dangerous for sure.
I...
I pulled an all-nighter investigating it and deleted everything dangerous from it. It's definitely safe, I swear.
Right?
There's no need to worry. It's just a simulator, right?
Well,
No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator.
Dong, dong, dong.
Daddy's right. Hey, whose side are you on?
that's wrong.
I am not your daddy.
You.
How cruel. Why not accept him as your child for now?
Incomprehensible.
For now, I can't even play along. He's not even a child.
You know,
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. Once you go, you'll understand.
What's the problem?
Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys.
come with me.
So let's just dive in together, okay? We'll do it together.
But
But it's a world that Monokuma created, right?
The tip is fine.
If you don't want to dive in, you can just dip the tip. Me!
Hey!
The tip of what?
By the way,
But you just said you pulled an all-nighter, adjusting everything, right, Mir? So that means it was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I rewrote the program and to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Mommy.
That's what a good mommy would do.
What?
Mommy!
Yes.
It's this weird sensation in my chest. This is what it feels like to be a mom. Her voice lines are awesome. They are, yeah.
how exciting!
Of all the characters, she has like the best like voice lines that aren't reading full lines. Like these like intermediate ones where they say stuff. Let's just trust me. We should trust in our friends more anyway.
Why?
Why are you on Miu's side?
Uh,
I'm not taking her side, but it's like I have a feeling we'll find something in that world.
What is it?
Something? I mean, Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us in. Chip, 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 baited. Chip, 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 baited. Like a super duper crazy secret hidden in that world. A secret? Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Bait? Oh, yeah, of course I have. Really? This is the first I've heard of this.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Mummy's hearing this for the first time too.
Ah.
She accepted him.
Yeah.
Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. Come with me. It's the secret of the outside world. It's all innuendos, so many innuendos. The secret of the outside world.
Yeah.
All I can tell you about the secret is that if you get your hands on it,
Yay!
you'll instantly learn what's happening outside of the academy. Hold on. What's happening outside? What are you talking about? It's like he's saying something is going on out there, but that can't be, right? Do you think it has something to do with those meteorites? Is your curiosity piqued? Then you have no choice but to go.
right?
Yeah, we want to know, so we'll definitely go. Kokichi, what's going on here? Did you know about this all along? That Monokuma is hiding a secret in the virtual world?
Well, that's...
Don't joke around like that, it's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find info on the outside world. Maybe with that info we could even put an end to this killing game.
Huh?
We can end killing game?
Got it.
Then Gonta will go. Gonta will go to this virtual world place.
You can't.
You can't. It's probably a trap set by Monokuma.
But
Even if there's a small chance that we can stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
So my inner voice is telling me. Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're already sick of all that Atua stuff.
Listen closely.
As I mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I have always obeyed that voice and I will continue to do so.
We must do it.
That's why I'm going to go to the virtual world.
All right.
And I'm going to.
Huh?
You too, Kaito?
Got it.
Yeah, this secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world out. Call it a man's curiosity.
The idiot's at it again.
Yep.
Shut up.
When a man loses curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a man.
I don't care.
You can stop talking now, but I guess I'll be an idiot too.
Huh?
Wait, you're going too, Maki?
What do you mean?
Of course, you're coming along, right, Shuichi? And don't say no because it's dangerous. We've been in danger for a while now. True, actually. You know what? True. It's true. My ability to gather evidence and reveal the truth. So I can't run away from this.
You're right.
I'll go too.
You can't.
But why? It's definitely going to be dangerous.
It's true.
No matter how dangerous it gets, we just have to do it. Fine, I'll go too. Being left behind will just make me worry.
Okay.
Well then, everybody except Tsumugi's going.
Stop.
Wait, if everyone's gotta go, I'll go too. Okay, now everyone's going. Guichi, are you planning something? Of course not. After Kaito punched me, I became a changed man. So relax and trust me.
That being being said.
Then let's get started before your cockroaches change your damn minds.
Fucking slugs!
First, each of you gotta grab a helmet and plant your ass in one of those seats.
I understand.
Okay, fine. Alright, in we go. With Mew instructing us, we got into position around the computer. The Xbox reveal at
See those
E3!
two ports on the back of the visor?
You mean this?
That's where you plug in the two cords that connect you to the computer.
Is this a mono audio?
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness.
Oh, okay.
And the blue cord is for memory.
Dude, they look like the standard, like, when you plug, like, your VCR into, like, the TV, it looks like those plugs.
I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world. Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said.
Okay, fine. If she said so.
Oh my god.
So then, which cords to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
Well, I guess we'll just
So
have to be
innocent,
careful
yeah.
not to switch the
Oh,
cords. then.
Tsumugi.
It's okay. Just stay calm, then there won't be any problems. Okay, so I hold my chopsticks in my right hand, so... Calm down, Himiko.
After some fiddling around, we were all hooked up to the device.
Listen up!
Just gonna put the helmet on your head. Finally press the button near your temple and you'll be whisked away to the virtual world. A paradise more beautiful than the real world where there's no murder, no Akuma. Keep yawning. Stop. When Gonta press button, avatar person take Gonta to virtual world place.
Ah,
For the love of... yeah, sure. Whatever makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make them resemble you guys. In fact, compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. Major improvement? What? I'm scared now. What did you do? How do we look different now? Congrats, Himiko, you didn't need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore! What do you mean anymore? What do you mean anymore? Hello, left click? Why are you not... hello? Okay. I've never wanted plastic surgery, I like my face.
Jeez.
I'm still nervous about this.
shut up!
Just shut up and fucking do it already, Four Eyes, jeez.
Got it.
Alright everybody, let's go. We can't ignore a chance to discover clues about the outside world.
Alright.
Let's go.
See ya!
Have a good time. I placed the helmet on my head and after a deep breath, turned on the switch. And then... oh my god, Rigoto from Ace Attorney. Welcome to the Neo World program. Wait, the Neo World program? This is familiar. I feel like I remember the Neo World program being mentioned. In an instant, we were standing in the other world. Yes, we were there. Achievement! Oh, what? This is cool! This is Neo World 3. Yo, you busy? This is the virtual world? Sounds familiar, yep. Seems it's a completely different world from what we were told.
Why?
These graphics are really disappointing. How is this supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars are really disappointing too. I wanted to have the face of a supermodel. I thought you liked your face. I still have a robot body. I must admit, I was secretly expecting more. So you were hoping for a change, Kivo.
But you know,
But it feels kind of weird. I can move this avatar like I could my own body, right? And with this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff.
Huh?
What stuff?
ah,
It's nothing. Kaido is not feeling okay. I hope he's doing okay. He's gonna die, dude. Hey, Maki!
All right already.
I want to go back.
Wait!
That was quick. You just look around and she's like, I'm out.
Oh,
So this is the virtual world. I see.
I see.
This is my avatar. I get it now. I just kicked him.
How rude!
How rude. What did you do that for?
Oh.
So that wouldn't hurt. Well, now that you mention it, I felt genuine pain just now.
Wow.
It's pretty impressive. If you felt pain, that means our senses are connected.
Got a minute?
Our senses are connected. This place is so great. I come here all the time. It's way better than the real world.
Hey!
What the heck are you talking about, you fraud?
Actually,
This is totally different from what you said. Plus, this avatar has disappointing graphics. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you look a billion times better now. Oh my god.
what was that?
By the way,
What was that? Anyway, what do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation. Are you speaking like a true gamer? Yeah. Didn't I tell you? Ouch!
But
It means this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We are actually connected.
Please stop!
We get it, so stop hitting me. No can do. Even if they're avatars, I could never hit a person.
That's robophobic.
Even here, I can't escape your robophobia. How are our senses set up? When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain then interprets those signals as if it experienced that sensory input for real?
So...
Even if we're not really being punched, the brain senses pain because of those signals.
oh, I see.
And since it won't leave any bruises, you can hit all you want. Nobody spoiled anything? No, nobody spoiled anything. Everything has been spoiler-free. That's a bully's twisted logic. How have you been, Yamizu?
Weird.
Why are our bodies like this? This is Himiko's magic? Well, there's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gonta. So how exactly are we supposed to find the secret of the outside world?
You know...
We don't even know where to start looking.
That's right.
Good. First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available? I've got a map, but first I gotta give you a quick warning about this world.
What?
A warning? You need to be quicker on the draw with stuff like that.
Huh?
I'm plenty quick on the draw, but not too quick, because then you can't pull out in time.
Cut it out.
Shut up. The restaurant is okay. Oh, you're at the restaurant now! Oh my god! Are you on your phone at the restaurant? I wonder what the rules for this place could be. I'll see you soon. Hey! Have a good time at the restaurant. I can move around! What is this phone? What does it connect to? Dude! Oh my god. I'm colliding. I'm colliding! Still a murder? Yeah, I wonder who it's gonna be. I suppose Mew is the only source of information about this place. I just wanted to explore randomly. So what do you have to tell us, Mew?
Sure.
It's not that big of a deal, but there's a special rule to this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
I'm just gonna break?
You know.
In the virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know? But here the rubber band would stop stretching at a certain point and just not tear at all. For the same reason your avatars can't get injured, you'll still feel pain though. See? Told you it's not a big deal. What are you talking about? That's like a really big deal. You gotta tell stuff like that beforehand. Sorry! But that's the only special thing. In every other sense, the physics here are the same. Oh wait, that's right. There's a special thing about the avatars too.
Don't lie.
There's still more? Spit it out already. I'm sorry! And what's special about the avatars? To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means...
Does that mean there's no discernible difference in our physical abilities?
What did you say?
So in this virtual world, I'm just as strong as Gonta?
No way.
Gonta weaker? That also because of Himiko's magic?
That not good.
No, if Gonta not strong, Gonta no can protect everyone. It's not my fault, that's just how this world is. Are those the only things different about this world, Mew? Yeah, that's everything.
By the way,
How do we log out from this world? That's right, I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use that phone over there. Just pick it up and say your name. That's simple enough for you, shitheads. Also, that phone is fixed and cannot be removed from that room. Which means you have to use this room to log in and out. Whenever you log in, you'll always appear in this room. Got it.
you get it?
You guys better not cheat by logging out alone. We'll have to find the secret of the outside world. Dude, this is 100% where the murder is going to occur. It's going to be in this virtual world. Yeah, we got it. So where's the map? It's posted on the wall outside this room. Follow me. What happens if you say another person's name? Who, me? I can say whatever I want. Oh. Oh, to the telephone. It glitches out. That's a speedrun strat. There's a map I prepared for you guys. You glitch out of bounds. Study it and you'll know the virtual world like Tsumugi already knows the back of her... Wait, like Tsumugi knows the back of her neck? What about the back of my neck? How did you know that spot's sensitive? Okay, I see. The back of your neck, huh?
Weirdo.
Why are you so interested in that? You're gross. Okay. Alright, map time. 2 maps posted here. Big, small, I'll look at the ladder. Okay, salon is where we came from. Kitchen, bathroom, mansion written on it.
You know,
This is the map to the mansion, which is the building we're in now. There is the entrance hall, room with the phone is a salon. The dining hall, kitchen, bathroom on the first floor. There's no second floor, but I do see a rooftop area. Rooftop, huh? I'd guess that gives us a good view. Let's go check that out later. And what's the other map? Should have a look at the big map as well. So there's a whole other building. Map of the entire virtual
piece
world.
of shit!
It's like a little squiggly line. What does that mean? It's like a force field? Is that like a barrier? Make sure you... Whoops. I clicked. Make sure you remember everything about this world. It looks pretty expansive. It even continues past the river. Is this an ellipsis? An ellipses here? Showing that it continues?
Ah,
Yeah, I'll tell you what that sign means later. You'll understand once you actually go there. What could you mean by that?
Ah,
There's another building here.
sure.
Yeah, it's just a dinky chapel. It was a cluttered mess in there.
Oh.
A lot of stuff, huh? Maybe maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in there.
by the way,
I just noticed there are black lines drawn around the world map. But does that mean something? How nice of you to notice. Of course it means something. Black line represents a wall.
huh?
A wall?
Booyah!
So yeah, the virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge-ass wall.
It can't be.
Surrounded by a wall? Are we trapped even in this world?
You know,
You're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
Which means...
I see, so that wall is the end of the world. By the way, Miyu, you prepared these maps yourself. Not Monokuma, right? That's right, I prepared the maps. What about it? It's nothing, I just wanted to know. What? There's something off about Miyu's response.
Hey,
We should be focusing on the more important issue right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, where in the world is the secret of the outside world is hidden? But it's gonna be pretty hard to find something we have no clue what we're looking for. It's true.
got a minute?
Where do you think you're going? I was gonna go investigate alone. There's a lot of interesting stuff I want to check out.
What?
Hey, like how am I gonna let you do whatever you want? Whatever I want.
No way!
And why do I need your permission, Kaito? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going no matter what you guys say. Well, it'd be a hassle if someone kept a watch over me.
Ah.
Kept a watch.
Allow Gonta.
Gonta don't understand what's going on. Gonta not sure how helpful he can be. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard.
Good.
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okie dokie, let's go. Let's go!
Wait!
Kokichi,
It's okay.
leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep eye on Kokichi. Bum, bum, bum.
what?
Bodyguard, you mean Gonta?
Oh yeah.
It seems he planned this all along.
Jeez.
He really knows how to manipulate people. Oh, whatever. Let's go check out the rooftop.
Booyah!
Alright, follow me. If you want to peek up my skirt while you're at it, go for it. He really is an exhibitionist. Oh, I can hold shift to run. Whee! Speed. Oh, oops. Speedrun tech. Snow? There's snow here. Dude, Kaito is crazy fast.
Oh.
It's snow. Look, Makiro, it's snow. Look, snow.
Ew.
Are you a dog?
Seems like...
She's cold. Is it cold here? Irish can feel cold?
Sure.
Yep, isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control here. Oh my god. Try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I'll dislike you.
That's right.
How about we start exploring the rooftop?
Okay.
Let's do that. Would you fuck Shuichi's avatar? Me personally, Shuichi's not really my type. Mounted binoculars. Man, looks like you've got a lot of experience with binoculars. You're such an obvious peeping Tom. Damn, dude! We're getting accused. I have a lot of experience with binoculars. What does that mean? Come on, Shuichi, don't be that oblivious. You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them and get a good look at everything. So I can see the river. That's how far I can see. Binoculars can't see past here. Where the line on the map was?
You know,
Told you, it's not a line.
Then,
What is it? Why do the binoculars stop there? Aggressive men are always coming and going and coming too soon. I'll explain to you when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind. What are you talking about? What could be over there? Shuichi, get it? Where, Shuichi? There's this as well. Look at a storage room. I suppose I could check inside. Doesn't seem like as though there's anything of interest in here, and in any case, I wrote the program to delete all dangerous items that could be used as weapons. Cool.
well,
I don't see anything dangerous that could be used as a weapon. And besides, this is a simulator, right? We won't actually die, right? Well, if we can feel pain and stuff, we can definitely die. Perhaps the weapons are... Because the weapons were all deleted, the shelves are empty. The only thing in here is an empty box and some lattice. Rolled up carpet, huh? Does look safe. Did you manage to examine all the places that caught your eye?
well.
Yes, but there weren't too many points of interest. It's really cold. I didn't think it'd be snowing. Nice, Himiko. That means if you trip and hit your head, it won't hurt.
Why you?
Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often. That's way too cliched of a gag.
Jeez.
Snow and a mansion. How ominous. Sigh. Great job at killing Game Simulator.
But you know,
We're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
Probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find the culprit from the footprints.
ah,
Looks that way. But you don't need to worry about that. This is just a simulation and there are no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go outside. We can cross the river. Let's head to the chapel.
but you know.
But how we cross the river? I don't remember seeing any bridges. You're so fucking stupid. You're approaching Savant-Tard territory? Let's just go over this so I can explain it to you idiots at once. Damn, dude. You both something wrong?
Well,
I was just looking at that wall, and I started to think about what Miu said. About how nothing exists beyond that wall. Then I started thinking about the wall that surrounds the academy. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Well then,
We should get going. If we're late, Miu will chew us out with vulgar profanities. Watch your profanity. Out we go. Whee! Okay, I can just leave here, right? I don't need to explore these other areas. Oh, it's the outside world. This is pretty cool. Alright, let's have a look. Dude, you don't go up or down. This is really weird. You just go like left and right on these stairs. You have to kind of move like down a bit. It's bizarre. And I can't just cross the river. Okay, cool. Quit taking your sweet ass time. Come on, hurry up and come on me. I mean, come with me. Hurry up, dude. What the fuck, me? Why are you so horny, man? Come with me? I'm here. Do you want me to like walk up to this? Oh, you just like slide off of it. No bridge after all. How are you supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world.
Well,
Don't tell me we have to swim. Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world.
Huh?
You telling us a boat?
fucking moron!
You're not even trying to hide your stupidity. I need a stretch. Ugh. The river's current is too vast. A boat will get swept away easily. I can see that by the blurred lines.
But
So we need to get a bridge then, right?
listen up!
I told you, we already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects to this one. Next to it, there's a long signboard that says Mid-Eye Hills. Apparently it was meant for the mansion, but we can just use it as a makeshift bridge.
well then.
So we just need to get that signboard? But I thought objects couldn't break here. Yeah, but I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Shuichi, go get the signboard.
Huh?
Me?
jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
Huh? Yeah, you're a total masochist. What? Huh? Wait a minute, do you all think that about me? Just to make it special, I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog. Dude, everything is fetishy, it's weird. I think I'll just walk normally, thank you. Here we go. I guess I can just collect it, right? There's a signboard that says Mirai Hills. Whee!
Alright.
I just need to grab this and head back to the others.
Piece of shit!
I thought I told you to crawl like a dog.
No.
You actually thought I'd be on all fours? Whatever. Quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Okay.
Alright then.
Sure.
See, it fits perfectly. Now we have ourselves a bridge.
Yeah?
We're gonna walk over this shabby looking signboard. It's definitely gonna break.
Fucking moron!
Your brain must be smaller than your tits. I told you, objects don't break in this world.
I see.
So even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world, huh?
Listen up!
This signboard is the only bridge we got, so don't fuck up and let it get washed away. If this signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore.
Stop it.
Alright already, sheesh. You're so annoying.
Oh?
Oh, there's a bridge. Oh, thank God. I gave up when I realized I had no way to cross the river. Where were you and what were you doing? I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world. But unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy anyway. I bet the secret of the outside world is what Kibo said, is that there's nothing outside the outside world. Right, Gonta? Yeah. Like, I bet you it's just it's just demolished, destroyed, no humanity left. The only remaining civilization is inside, like, where we are. And that's the nothingness outside is just gonna be, yeah, just like the other games, something like that, yeah. Perfect, it's more convenient when we're all together anyway. What do you mean, convenient? Nothing. Whatever, let's just cross the river. Whee!
Hey!
Crap, and get over here, guys. It's too late to head back now, okay? These are like Animal Crossing mascots or something. Yeah, that was stressful. But the thing about objects not breaking was true.
You know!
That's what I've been saying!
Hey!
Aren't we just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map?
Ah!
You'll find out if you keep going forward. Why don't you go check it out? This is disconcerting. Up. Is that where the screen transitions?
Huh?
What was that?
What?
What was that? What just happened? For a second, I felt like I lost consciousness and everything went black, and now I'm here.
Nope.
That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world.
Huh?
What do you mean?
But
It's an accurate description, as if the world itself switched over.
You're right!
Could it be loading? Correct! I mean, erect.
Oh my.
You said the right word the first time.
That being said,
Hey, Forrest is right. You all just passed through the map loading point. So that's what that line is.
you know,
In some games, if you go inside a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside is like that too, because the virtual world is divided into two large maps. That way, the wavy line represents where the two maps meet. Think of these two maps as if they're two different rooms. The same way you've been going through... in the same way, you have to go through a door to move between two rooms. To move between two maps, you have to pass through the map loading point.
Then...
Is that why we can't see past that point on the binoculars on the roof?
ah,
Obviously, you can't see what's inside the other room when you're standing inside the other.
Oh.
A map loading point. Have fun! So not only does your sight get cut off, but sound gets cut off too.
ah,
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. So no sound goes through either.
All right.
So the chapel's over here, right? Well, I'm gonna go over there then. What the hell? I'm gonna go on ahead. How you doing, Chris?
Hey!
Don't just go on ahead. I don't trust you being off alone by yourself.
I told you.
It's because you pay attention to him that you're more likely to be tricked. I'm good. Hey, what have you been up to? Whee! Okay, I can't go around here. For the second time. Hey! Come back. Okay, map loading point. What a world. This is kind of cool though. Imagine a Danganronpa game like designed like this. Dude, my head clips over the top of the building. It's bizarre. What is going on? We are inside a virtual world right now. Oh my god, there's so much stuff.
Well then.
This is the chapel. It's a mess, huh? Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Booyah!
Now that we've checked out all the important places in the virtual world,
Listen up!
let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world.
Ah.
So we're splitting up, huh? That's probably better. I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be. Monokuma did not give us much information about it either.
Actually,
Are we gonna be able to find it if we don't know what it is? There's no point in asking whether we'll find it or not, we just gotta do it.
Ah,
Yeah, that's right. Just keep an eye out for anything suspicious, and it's bound to turn up. How come the MC isn't the killer? Dude, what? The MC was like the killer in the first case. Can you imagine if it was the MC again? Holy moly. Ugh. It sounds like we have a difficult task ahead of us, but I guess we have to see it through.
Ah.
Why doesn't anyone assume the MC? I think we've been accused before. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Mia.
eh?
What are you two whispering about?
piece of shit!
Mind your best business, titless. Quit sticking your pot belly where it doesn't belong. I don't have a pot belly. I definitely don't have a pot belly. But you're not denying that first part.
Well,
So, who's going to decide how we split up?
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me. I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash.
Wait!
No, hold up. I'll decide then. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll decide.
I see.
You're sure?
Sure.
Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion.
What?
Why do I go up to the rooftop? It's freaking cold out there. Yeah, there's no way the faint-hearted Kaito can search in the cold.
All right.
Bring it on. All I gotta do is search the rooftop, right? Dude, he so easily, like, manipulates people. Kaito and Kokichi really don't seem to get along.
Well then.
Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon.
Okay.
Got it.
Hmm.
We need about 3 more people to search the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
This plan became pretty sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Then Gunta should come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings since no one else wants to deal with the cold. Okay, Gunta, come with you.
Yeah.
True gentlemen must always volunteer to do their dirty work.
Oh my.
So you're just going to use Gunta again? I've decided. I'm going that way too. I have to make sure you're not abusing poor Gunta.
All right.
We still need one more for mansion duty. Shuichi, come with us.
Okay.
Alright. Is Maki upset because she's all by herself now? She is! She's cute. Even if I asked her, I suspect she would just ask me if I wanted to die again. She keep quiet for now.
Booyah!
Alright, everyone else, stick with me here in the chapel and look for the secret.
I understand.
So Himiko, Maki, Mia, and myself understood. These games are long. They are super long.
Alright.
Let's get back to the mansion. We gotta find the secret of the outside world.
Maki roll.
Do a good job, Maki, roll. Do you wanna die? Dude, I love Maki. She's cool. Is Maki rolled mad? Shuichi, did you do something? I don't know. Yeah. Can I talk to Maki? She's actually mad. Sorry, Maki. Alright, what? I already forgot what I'm doing. I'm going outside, right? Am I investigating the... I don't even remember. A snow duty? We're in some sort of team, right?
Alright.
You're across the bridge. Okay, then let's head to the mansion together.
Huh?
Whoops, my hand slipped. What are you doing?
Ah.
I just came here to see you guys off and my hand accidentally slipped.
Don't screw around.
That was obviously on purpose. It wasn't on purpose at all. It was an accident.
Shut up!
You keep talking shit like that, you'll only ever attract ugly bitches. You want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass? It's not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people. What? What are they fighting about? I've met a lot of people up until now, but I've never met someone so messed up.
Shit!
That girl is so much trouble.
Sorry.
Dude, why did she do that to the bridge? There's one more person here.
But
But what are the people in the chapel going to do? Now they have no way to get across. You're right. You can only log out from the salon or in the mansion. Maybe Mia can fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already.
That's right.
We'll deal with them later. First, we gotta find the secret of the outside world. Secret of the outside world. I can't imagine what it would be. All I can do is hope that it means a way out. Alright, did the sign respawn? Or no? It didn't. Let's get down this way. Whee! There's a rock here. Looks very conspicuous. Especially for shits and giggles. Can't just jump off the edge of the world, it seems. She is exactly the kind of person who would do that. Roku's like, oh my! Roku's in the game? Oh! YouTube thumbnail. There's a tree. And another tree. Okay, let's explore. Oh. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Is there a forest? I guess this counts as a forest, kind of. Hey, YouTube. YouTube. Okay, let's go inside. Gonta and Kaede are gonna check the mansion surroundings and rooftop. I'll go to the salon. So the plain pair, Tsumugi and Shuichi, go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen.
Sorry.
Sorry, Shuichi, it's my fault you compared with me.
Right.
Everybody knows that the plain pair is just plain dangerous.
Okay.
I don't know about that. Go now. It's surprisingly cold out there, so careful. You should come back here to warm up.
It's okay.
Thank you, but Gonta okay. Gonta not smart enough to get sick. I don't think that's how that works. Someone who isn't smart wouldn't want to save everyone. They'd only think of themselves. Thank you.
Hey!
Okay, let's stop the fun chit-chat and go back to looking for the secret of the outside world. But we don't know what's waiting for us, so we gotta be very careful, okay?
Okay.
Alright, well, we'll start searching too.
Alright!
I want to hurry and find the secret of the outside world so we can go back. I want to go back to my real buddy.
Nah.
Well, these avatars aren't that bad, you know.
Huh?
These avatars. Just kidding, it's just a joke. I'm just joking. I'm gonna go check the rooftop. You guys better not slag off. Dude, Kaido's gonna die. Go now too. He's like really sick and he's not telling anybody. Shuichi, we should go too.
Okay.
Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Who's waiting? I should go to the dining room. Okay, I can't check that room. Whee! In we go. I'll go check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen, Shuichi?
Leave it to me.
Alright, the kitchen is over here. Sick of your shit. That door must enter here. That's a cute little kitchen. I know we're supposed to be searching for the secret of the outside world, but what is it? An object? Something else entirely?
Wow.
I suppose I should search everywhere to look for anything suspicious. I searched every nook and cranny in the kitchen, but... I looked everywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. But it was a waste of time. I found nothing. It's been a while, but I can't find anything. If I haven't found anything, even after all this, it can't be in the kitchen. What should I do now? Should I search somewhere else?
Shuichi!
How'd your search go, Shuichi?
No.
I didn't find anything. How about you? The same. I checked every corner, but I couldn't find a thing. I'm starting to wonder if there's even something actually hidden here. Was Monokuma just lying? The way Monokuma was talking certainly was suspicious. Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of a bait for us? Chip, 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 baited. Oh, bait, yeah, of course I have. Alright. We already heard this. It was Kokichi who was steering the conversation, but why would he do that? I think it's because he wanted to plant something in this world. By the way, there's something that's been bothering me.
That's...
Something bothering you? It might have just been my imagination, but there's a small window in the dining room. Maybe... Wait. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it. I thought I saw me.
Huh?
I saw me, but she should be in the chapel.
Yeah.
And the bridge fell, so she shouldn't be able to get over here, right? That's why I thought it was just my imagination, but I figured I should say something. That doesn't sound good.
Huh?
The hell was that?
What?
No.
This is something that was struck very hard. It came from outside, but... Tsubuki, let's go look.
What was that?
Yeah. Well, this looks fine. Can we look outside the window? Nope. Everything looks fine in here. I'm thinking the entrance hall. Something outside, perhaps? Maybe that sound was something falling off the roof? The person on the roof is...
What should we do?
For now, let's go outside and check.
Oh, no!
Oh, it's Kibo.
What?
It's Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. Did Kaito fall down?
Why?
But Kibo should be in the chapel. Why? Hey, let's go outside. It should be faster. It'll be faster for ourselves. Right. Alright, let's go. Okay, what's happened? I see Gonta to the right.
Oh!
Shuichi and Tsumugi.
Gonta!
Do you see Kibo around here anywhere?
No.
Gonta not see him. You didn't, but I heard his voice close by. Something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right? Gonta hear noise, but Gonta not see anything.
Huh?
What could that mean? Thought I heard the sound in Kibo's voice close by. But Gonta didn't see anything? What about Kaito? You should have heard that from the roof. He would have run over here right away. What's going on?
Hey!
Shuichi, what does this all mean? Such a strange occurrence. Alright, my talent is solving mysteries. That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright.
We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there. You're right. Well, how do we head over there? Is there a bridge? Hi, guys. Death.
Shuichi!
Perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
Kibo's over there? Then what was that sound shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
Hey, we should hurry up and find something else to replace the bridge with.
Right.
Yeah, we might be able to make it in time.
Huh?
Make it in time? What do you mean?
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a scene?
Kokichi!
Kokichi. I didn't see anyone in the dining room, so I went to look for you guys. Looks like everyone's in trouble now that Mew dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
No time for laughter. We need a replacement bridge.
Ah!
The bridge is over here, you know.
Huh?
What? Come on over here.
Alright.
Anyway, let's go. Kokichi told us. Now I'm worried.
But
Let's just wait and see what happens. Let's see if the sign respawned or not. Oh, it's just over there. See, the signboard's stuck on the boulder. Wait, the signboard stuck on the boulder is the same one that Mew dropped, right?
Oh yeah.
You're right. It got swept all the way over here. I didn't even see this before. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta just need to carry the signboard.
Alright!
Now that that's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone else is. I wonder what happened, dude. I'm curious. Are they back yet?
hey,
Oh, they're here. So Gonta just need to put the board over river? The board is so thin, will it be okay? What if board breaks and stuff?
You get it?
It may be thin, but it's made of sturdy wood, so can you hurry and put the bridge down?
Got it.
Got it. So, will these guys know what's happened? What's happened over there? Also, where is Kaito? Where is Miyu?
well,
I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now.
Huh?
Log out.
Oh?
Where's Miyu?
Ugh.
Something happened to her.
Huh?
What do you mean?
well...
I'm not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. This looks real bad, guys. Okay, sit to the salon and log out ASAP. Uh-oh.
Hey,
Where's Kaito?
Well, that's...
I don't know. I ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof.
what?
You didn't even bother going to the roof to get him? You're colder than I thought. Huh?
Shuichi!
Let's hurry. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What if I go check the roof now? Can I do that like on my own, or will the game not let me? Mikey, did you check the rooftop? He wasn't there.
Huh?
He wasn't
I
there.
told you.
No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer. Where did he go?
What's the point?
He probably logged out first by himself. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed, but I know he won't really die. Well, you say that, but we'll see. I suppose that's true. I don't have to worry about him. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on me.
Shuichi!
Hold on, Shuichi. We can only log out one person at a time. Got to have next turn. So going to just say his name and phone and someone come get him? Who cares? Just do it already.
Gonta.
Gokuhara.
Ah!
Disappeared. So that's what logging out looks like.
Oh!
So the avatars disappear when we log out. But Miyu's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? What does that mean? Anyway, let's hurry and go back. Tsumugi Shirogane.
Right?
Oh, Shuichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition is kicking in, right? So go on ahead.
Shuichi!
Oh wait, now that we're alone, I want to tell you something.
Huh?
What is it? You're really useful. What?
Huh? Hey!
So how about you stop hanging out with dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I can be useful to you too, you know. I can help you save everyone. What the fuck? And you want to save everyone, right? Dude, what the fuck? Shuichi Saihara. Oh, I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I'll do anything to get them to notice me. Even strangle them. Sheesh. Okay, what's in the outside world? What do you think is gonna happen? I reckon Miyu is dead. I thought Kaito was gonna die. So I don't know.
Ah!
When I opened my eyes, I could only see black. I was logged out. The helmet on my head was blocking my vision. When I realized that, I quickly reached up to grab the helmet and pulled it off. But when I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. Oh my god, who is it? Is it Kaito? It's Miyu! Miyu's cold dead, but it's Miyu, dude! Miyu, what the fuck? Miyu! I was wrong. And I wish it was gone to Pepe hands. Dude, I can't believe it was Miyu! Dude, daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. Dude, what the fuck? Dude.
Ding dong dong ding!
Body has been discovered. Everyone please report to the computer room. Dude, what?
Yeah?
You're already here.
Now then.
Well, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking.
Rise and shine, your sign.
Alright, what do these guys have to say? Daddy, have you always had such a funny mouth?
Hey,
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine. Theoretically, Gonta could be the culprit. Yeah, true.
That's nice.
I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole.
Yeah!
What a vulgar last word.
Hey,
But I think it's unlikely. Dude, Kaito is sus. Kibo is sus, because we heard his voice. So, some stuff is weird. Some stuff is weird. What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body? Mommy! Poor Monotaro. We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miyu dumbfounded. Stared at Miyu's corpse. But where's Kaito, dude? Why did it end up like this?
Why?
What's going on? Why was Miyu killed? Gonta don't understand either. Miyu like this when Gonta wake up.
Why?
What's going on? Why this happened?
Yeah.
Well, it's obvious a murder happened. Murder?
Weird.
What do you mean? Did something happen while Gonta asleep?
No.
We weren't asleep, and that wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey,
Where's Kaito?
Ah!
That's right, Kaito... Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast in the hallway, the sound growing louder until... Door burst open.
Hey!
What's this all about? What was the body discovery announcement?
What?
Miyu? What the hell's going on here?
Ah.
You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing?
So...
I was just taking a nap.
Huh?
Taking a nap? You were sleeping? Gonta was sleeping too. He had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world.
me.
So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap without permission?
You know...
I suddenly got logged out before I realized I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
And when that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Hey Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with crappy lie like that?
Hold on!
It's not a lie, I really was sleeping.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, we can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We can discover who killed Miyu. You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
Right?
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally your time for you to shine. Explain it however you like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprits so that we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw around!
What?
Okay.
Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime, the Monokuma file! With this, you can even investigate up Miyu's asshole. Even there? What?
Now then.
Do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very entertaining. Asshole! Don't know.
Daddy!
Daddy seems to be really enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy! Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. We'll find the culprit this time, no matter what.
Hey!
What are you guys being so cheery about?
But...
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it!
Trying to hint to something? I have no idea. That's not the issue. Of course, I thought she was loud and annoying, but never wanted her to die. I wanted us to escape together.
Yes.
Mi was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body, so I know. I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Mi install a crying function.
Oh.
Why, wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit? Not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
This isn't the time for that. Gonta can no forgive this. Gonta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Gonta,
Gonta
idiot.
never forgive self. Gonta swear to protect everyone, but Gonta fails to protect me. Gonta no could protect anyone. Again, Gonta is failure as gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this...
Shuichi,
Don't carry the burden all by yourself.
listen up.
You're my sidekick, don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this.
Ah.
No way, Jose.
What?
Well, you know.
Shuichi is the most reliable person in a class trial, you know? Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you? Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth to protect me?
Don't screw around.
Don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that'd see things through. But remember Kaede's class trial.
Shut up!
He saw through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito. You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really don't.
That belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know? I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
But
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's just for now. But hearing him say that, I can't stay
I
quiet.
believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clearing your suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. That's the real question. I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. Can't be afraid. Can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. Investigation start. First, I should check the Monokuma file. Damn, dude. Damn. Ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 AM. There are no external wounds in the body. No external wounds? So she was killed in the game? No external wounds, killed at 6:30 in the morning. Time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want?
Ah.
You didn't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. So that means Kaito is innocent. It means it can't be Kaito. Because if Kaito got logged out and was asleep or whatever, just in the real world, right? He couldn't have done anything because there's no external wounds on her, so it has to be somebody in the game that killed her. You didn't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. Or that's what I'm guessing. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust his words. Unless she was poisoned. She could have been poisoned, actually. Because of the detective's lab. Oh, maybe, actually. I don't know. Whew.
So that means...
Are we searching her butthole? I don't think so. That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out?
It's true.
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
All right.
Meanwhile, Mark is just in the background. I'll help you as much as I can. So, where are you going to investigate now? Pardon me. What is he up to? Why is he following me? Monokuma file has been added. Alright, let's have a look around. Okay. So, body first. Mii's hands are clasped around her neck as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open and in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit. Yeah, that's kind of freaky.
Wow.
It's one grody face. Miu must have suffered a lot. Vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hate them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty, cum toilet of a person. Damn, dude. Suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change.
But...
But what's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I want to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey,
Is that a confession?
why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? How did he log out though? Wasn't he on the other side? Miyu's corpse has been added. That's... How did you log out though? Can you only log out at the place? This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. What, Kibo? How did Kibo log out? Device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. Positive that they were unplugged after logging out. Let's hit the cords. Supposed to plug the two cords from the computer into our helmets. Across the bridge? Oh, no, I thought he logged out way earlier than that. Because we heard his voice or whatever. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up. I guess if they were just the first ones out, then yeah. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? But they said that her body was still contorting, so that must have been 30 minutes ago, right? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets old glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone, who knows? A glitch. Device instructions have been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. So I thought they like logged out, logged back in, got us to be like, oh, let's go, let's get out of here. This is important. But we'll see. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miyu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Small bottle. Something on the seat. Small bottle. Doesn't have seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi? So she was poisoned.
Huh?
So her in-game glitching, so they tried logging out, but there was no bridge. Then you helped them to get out. Then you went searching in the house while the others logged them out, and you came logged out. Yeah, I think it's, so they just found it when we all came out at the same time. Is my understanding? Yeah. I think it's not yours, but it's from your lab. That's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
Right?
It's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that... Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way...
Did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label. According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit. Which means you could get the victim's mouth... If you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill him instantly. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the way...
I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. For a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which make the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes, that's important information. That's everything about this poison. You're doing a good job. Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously.
Anyway...
Who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. I mean, there's no cause of death, so we don't even know if she died of poisoning. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Is that Kokichi's chair? Small bottle of poison has been added to the truthful section of your monopad. So that's Kokichi's chair, in that case. That's the one that he sat on. There's another visor over here. This is a device we were on our heads in the virtual world. Some of us have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. My concern is the cords. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the computers into our helmets. Like, what if the poison is what if the poison, right? Let's say that the poison actually wasn't used at all for this, and it's just a framing thing. And what actually happened was her thing was unplugged and the plugs were switched around, because she said that something would glitch out if the plugs were switched. Red for consciousness, blue for memory. If they were switched, glitching might occur. So Miyu told us. And that's what may have happened to her, but who knows if they were like, if both of those parts are like, we'll see. We're gonna see. Okay, now we just talk to people. I never thought Miyu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but...
Right.
That's right, you said that Miyu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kiba, and Maki all found her avatar. Can you tell me more about that? Any details? We were looking for the seeker of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey!
Miyu was too, right?
No.
No, Miyu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miyu volunteered to look around outside. We searched but we couldn't find anything, then right when we started to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a real loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hitting the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Miyu's avatar. So when you went to log out to check Miyu's real body, correct?
But...
When we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
Jeez.
Then while we were standing around, wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
Because?
Since they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. This helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with me. Who could have contacted with me at the chapel? Maybe, but I don't know why I heard Kiba's voice. Alright. We have to Kiba lost.
Hey,
Gonta, you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about me? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Gonta, I want to know about what you think. Rare, I know. Well, who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this happened?
But why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miyu. Seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
I'm disappointed.
In you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
So sorry. Gonta, sorry he could not protect me. Pardon me. Gonta, if you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. Left click. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay, Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
To find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the spirit. Now Kokichi's encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Dude, Kokichi has some, like, secret info, man.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you...
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of a game like this, after all.
Don't screw around.
What?
Hey,
Kinda, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I didn't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world until the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. When I was suddenly sucked in and before I knew it, I was logged out. Something happened when I was using the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? What happened after you logged out? Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. The body discovery announcement woke you? Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here. Yo, Desus Finn, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the party.
hey.
Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged out?
my bad.
I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like, whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in the testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
So I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Kaede's account has been added to the truth board section. What about you, Maki? Can you corroborate the testimony of the others? Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse rapidly. You know how to work the computer, Maki?
Nope.
Not really. I've never used this program before either. See, I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text files regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
So what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator uses a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Neo World Program. Never heard of it.
well,
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Body's 5 sensors are connected to your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miyu told us.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock?
Oh.
This is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you feel the same amount of pain.
Right.
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Would you hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That's all it says about virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation like mounts do not exist,
I see.
so you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in the text file.
Thank you.
Thanks. Killing game simulator added. But is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that text file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know.
But
In order to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine!
This is like a job for me!
Huh?
What?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation.
Hey.
Help with the investigation. Monotaru, what are you saying?
Hey!
Come on, please, will you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot that I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
Man who forgets he has Alzheimer's remembers everything. That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaru. We're not allowed to help the participants as mascots. We're gonna stick to that rule.
I don't care!
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean me?
Not that!
No, Monotaru, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death.
you!
How sad. But it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
So he's just on our side? Alright, Pog, let's go. Monotaru, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose.
Thanks!
I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps you shouldn't. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Whoa. Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
Alright!
I'll start analyzing the computer right away. Oh my god, he's a computer whiz kid!
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands!
He's an uber hacker.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
It's gotta be good for the keyboard.
Alright!
I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already?
Okay!
Text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this...
This is the information of when everyone was logged in and out. Let's hope it's not a membrane. Oh yeah, are you still using a membrane keyboard or are you using a mechanical one now?
Okay!
No sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey!
Could you show it to me? Let's have a look. It really does have everyone's login and logout times recorded. Okay, everybody logs in. Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, Shuichi login, Maki logs in, Kokichi, Gonta login, Miyu login. Then Kaito logs out first, then Kibo logs out, Himiko, Maki, Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, Kokichi. So... Damn, everybody's really in there the whole time, but Kaito came out a little bit earlier. Kaito's the only one who was out? What the fuck? Damn, dude. Did everybody log in, or was anybody left out of there? I think that's everybody, right? I don't think anybody's, like, not actually logged in.
Well...
Except for Miyu, everyone has logged in and out. Yeah, Miyu has apparently not logged out.
You're right.
It appears that nobody secretly logged out and then logged back in. My main concern becomes Kaito. He logged out ahead of us. Me? Yeah, you. Couldn't be him. Login logout record has been added to the true split section. Why does it look like there's a line missing there? Something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. Looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. The program's been rewritten?
Oh.
Obviously, Miru is the only person capable of doing that.
Hey, hey!
So which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay!
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's going to take a little time. Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miyu. It's just saying whatever he pleases.
Alright!
Alright, I'll keep analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
That's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Damn, Maki. Throwing shade. Alright, Kokichi. Spit it out. What do you do? What's your deal? Can you believe Monotaru is on our side now? And all for his recently deceased mommy. Whoa! I'm so touched I can't stop crying. The Monokubs loved her so much. I'll never forgive the culprit who killed me. Dude, I ate a pizza and I like a few hours ago. Now I'm burping and every time I burp, I feel like the pizza come back a little bit. I've been wondering, What was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? It's true, we got sidetracked by Miu's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Tsumugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
That sounds healthy. It's like the taste of the burp, you know? It tastes like the pizza. And knowing them, if they'd found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
They would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Damn, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
You know, robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. How the hell do you make vegan pizza? That sounds awful. It's pretty straightforward. The only thing you just have a pizza that doesn't have any meat on it, and then you just use vegan cheese instead of regular cheese. Vegan cheese doesn't taste that great though, so everything else is pretty okay though. But like the tomatoes, you know, the capsicums, the chilies, the spinach. I have like this, and the onion, you know, all that stuff is fine. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miu. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
Disgusting, holy shit. It's so good, it's so tasty. You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Grr. Tsumugi.
Like I thought.
It ended up being like this after all. Onions, lettuce? No lettuce, it's spinach, not lettuce. There's onions, spinach, chili. Those are like the three main things. And the rest is like the tomato base, vegan cheese, and that's the pizza. That's the one I had earlier. Spinach juice. Spinach is so good! I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miu from the dining room window. That's nice, well, spinach. You thought you saw Miu?
Oh.
Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it. I thought I saw Miu.
Oh.
So you saw Miu then? I thought it must have been mistaken, since she could have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Huh?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know?
Hey!
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Okay, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so 10 minutes later I told Shuichi while we were talking about it. What the hell was that noise? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard, but it came from outside, but... We heard a loud noise and rushed into the entrance hall. It's like a wooden crash. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel? It was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, but he should have been at the chapel. That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and mansion. Even Miu said that. Yeah, you can't hear anything all while you're inside the map. Wait, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
I see.
Right, that sound should reach to the map loading point. So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if it was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face. Kaito! Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around!
What? Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation?
Ah.
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not.
But...
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Did they get it? He gets on his nerves so much. Loud noise? Dude. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here. Alright, we need to go to like my lab.
Hey!
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
This might not actually be the crime scene. Yeah, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world. Meaning there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. She's the next area to investigate, should be.
Oh, I see.
The virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh?
Yeah?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Oh great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah,
So I get to beat that avatar again? Do you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm gonna stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Going to search this place some more. No time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... well, that's fine. I'll stay here too.
Huh?
What? Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have decided I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. Panic and remaining of time on me, mad because I want this. She has to be dead even though it already is. Alright, Panda, have a nice 2-minute timeout. I'll see you in 2 minutes.
huh?
Deceitful.
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Hmm?
Hey!
Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
All right already.
It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around. Sneaky.
So that means...
Anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna exaggerate. Wait, I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know.
What?
Who are you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Let's roll out. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I prepared to enter the virtual world. Dude, Miu's just still there. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
right as the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. Getting back into the Matrix. Time to analyze the digital scene of the crime. I'm curious about this one. I don't have a good read on what's happened.
Great, huh?
It's my avatar. Look, my avatar. Dude, she does like it. So you liked it after all.
You know,
we're back here.
100%.
Apparently we always arrive in this room when we log in. Me said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
huh?
Then how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop? Yeah, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're gonna check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think our avatar is still near the chapel. And let's head to the chapel. Should I investigate the rooftop? I guess we're all going to the chapel at the same time. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. 2 F's on the wall, 1 on the mansion, 1 on the world. Check the map of the mansion first. The first floor is okay. Check the roof, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. The mansion has been added to the truthful section. Alright. After the virtual world, the world is surrounded by walls in all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how the world is designed. It's strange, I feel as though there's some secret to this. Map of the world has been added to the truthful section of your monopad. Map was made by me. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand, looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget, we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know? I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps. What?
That's wrong.
I'm just investigating. I made friends with real people, not maps. My friends, the maps. Dude, there's like a fly in here. Shuichi, can you please come with me?
What happened?
What happened? Found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Toilet paper. Why would this be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
Huh?
Which means...
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Wait.
But...
Still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Well, it's a truth bullet, so yes is the answer. Okay, is there a sign down here? No, okay, I think it's still over here. Boom. Hello, everybody. Oops, I need to click the thing.
Hey, so...
Isn't this the signboard that Mew threw into the river? Whoops, my hand slipped.
You know...
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
Ah.
So that's what happened.
But
there's something that's bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? Wait, is it got to do with the direction of the flow of the river? Oh, I just realized something, actually. Yo, welcome back, Panda. I bet you the map loops in the direction on the right. Like, if you take the river to the right, then you can come out on the left, maybe. Or something like that. I bet you the map loops around like that. What about that bothers you? You just go washed away from the chapel to the mansion, right? From the chapel to the mansion, that's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, Britt. Let's get moving. Think I've figured out a potential clue. Alright, for now we need to investigate the scene. Signboard that uses bridge has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. That's kinda sus. The chapel. Wait.
As I thought.
Scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So...
So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards. That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. That's about the clue thing you figure out just a way for you? No, I said I think that the map might loop. Because the way the river flows, right? If the signboard had fallen into the river when she threw it in, if you look at the map, right, the river like flows down to the right or whatever, right? So if it like had flowed that way, it couldn't have ended up on that rock on the other side unless the river looped around. So I'm thinking. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually...
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
So we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Okay, this looks like it's from the rooftop of the other place. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? It's a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
Eh?
I didn't see anything like that at the chapel. Where'd it come from? Not from the chapel. Why is it here?
Yeah.
I figured it out with my magic.
Huh?
You did?
I see.
Maybe somebody used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. And if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just teasing you a little. Or testing you a little. Why would you want to test me?
Eh?
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. The lattice near the chapel has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Okay. Hammer! This is a hammer. And on this note, I'm going to leave you for a second because I need to go to the toilet, alright? I'm going to be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. I'll be back in one moment. Stay sitting tightly. Is he gone? Yes, he's gone. He disappeared. Nowhere to be seen. Never again. This is a hammer. But why would there be a hammer in this world? I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that can be used as weapons. Yeah, isn't a hammer kind of dangerous? Means that you deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was me lying? But why would she lie? Hammer has been added to the truthful section of your monopad. Okay. Cell phone. There are cell phones in this world, but what could they be for?
No.
That's it. It's a phone, so... Cell phone. I can't believe it. There's something like that. There's something like this here. Kind of perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want you to test something out.
Come on, man.
I have an idea of what happened. Help you out. What do you think happened?
Of course.
I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick. Oh, click.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know...
So what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
You didn't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. Let's say you're not allowed to guess. Only not the people who... Ah, yeah, okay, sure. I just go stand here. Kaito Momoda.
I knew it.
Oh, what? She logged him out! He logged out just as I thought. So if you say somebody else's name into the phone, that logs them out. He logged out just as I thought. This can be used to log out just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
Alright.
Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Cell phone has been added to the truthful section of your monopad. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. And the body. Miyu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. Logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we could investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they just stay the same. She looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Miyu's avatar has been added to the truthful section of your monopad. Is there anything else left to investigate here? I'll just talk to these guys.
actually,
That reminds me, you can't leave footprints in the snow, can you?
You're right.
Looks that way. This is a killing game simulator.
yeah.
It's probably because footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easy. The snow probably isn't a clue for this case. And I just like, ugh. There's a river like down here, isn't there? But you can't like see down there. I wish you could go down and look at the river. Cause that's sus area.
Hey!
Can you tell me what you found Miyu one more time? We're looking for the secret of the outside world of the chapel, but since Miyu volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us. A while after we started the search, we heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hit the chapel wall. So we rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and found Miyu's avatar. And then we tried to get to the mansion, to log out, check Miyu's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I got it. There must be some clue in that account. A Kibo. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to the case. You heard whispering?
yes.
I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and disappeared to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split, I want to ask something to you. It would seem Kokichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other. Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then...
Those two men on the rooftop?
Well...
It's strange, right? They were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop. Why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have waited to search them. She would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. It's true. Something strange about all this. Me and Kokichi's meeting has been added to the truth bullet section. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
It would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like in the real world. I see, just like in the real world.
Yeah?
So what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already?
Ah,
Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
as I thought.
Very well then. The place me and Kokichi were supposed to meet at the place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with the case. There should be clues there. Don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, let's go do that, Shuichi. You're right. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. Yeah. This is pretty sus. Oh, I'm getting stuck on debris. Okay, in we go to the rooftop.
Shuichi!
What was all that about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Tell me first, that was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out, I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know...
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I want to investigate the rooftop next. What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Oh,
Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
it'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit stealing bully?
I mean...
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miyu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. Bum. I bet you we're gonna find a clue from him investigating Miyu's body. Like, I bet you will hear him or something. It's gonna be like, oh my god, you can hear him. You can hear him, Pug. I bet you, because we heard some noise coming from before. When are you going to end stream today, by the way? Not sure yet. Me and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Okay, let's check this place first. The lattice is gone. Storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. It's as if something is missing. Is or not? That is the question. To is or not? Feels as if something is missing. But I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. It's the lattice, dude! How does he not remember? It's the lattice, man! Might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see this building is on top of a hill. And I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Kiba, did you find anything? It's difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. Mia should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Mia ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey!
Kiba, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. Even the edges of the roof is roughly the height of a 3- or 4-story building.
You're right.
Certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. I'm not so sure though. I don't think that's the case. If the world loops. Actually, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I see.
Hey.
What's wrong, Tsumugi? Look at that doorknob. It's locked.
Ah.
It is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. Seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen it this way. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? The rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. I've inspected everything here. That's all that's left now is... Here you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Well, sorry, I finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished.
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well, then we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then
We should go to. Wait, that was a typo. We should go to where? It's gonna be two. That's two O's. There's only one that was there, but you got missing a second one.
hey,
What's wrong?
Ew.
You're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw in my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Bum, 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 bum. Was she being considerate just now? I bumped into that beam and it counted as me going through the door. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to go back. Okay. Whew. Good thing the game just stops you from like accidentally re-entering. And we go back? Or just, we're just going back, right? Still a better love story than Twilight. Yo, Mr. Wa, how are you doing? It's just you and me. We should look out too.
by the way.
Have a good look. By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
Well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
It's probably my fault. How are you doing, Maki?
well,
I don't know what happened between you and Kaito, but that idiot is simple, and I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologize. Just shout out for some sussy games. Ooh, are you playing Among Us? Shuichi Saihara. Some sussy games. Time to become sussy bakas. Ah. I pulled the device off my head, and the real world appeared before me. So I hope you have a nice shower.
Shuichi!
Isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. I apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
There's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in.
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
Yeah, I'm kidding. So what is it you want to ask?
Is that alright?
You planned to meet me on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? I disagree. So you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked. After, I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself. Oh, left click.
Anyway,
It's up to you whether or not you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet up with me or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Kokichi in the salon has been added to the truthful section of your monopad. So what else is there to investigate now? Oh wait, he finished his analysis or whatever.
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
Trying to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend, a little bit at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
Oh.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
got a minute?
So what did you tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so.
Looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left, The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose?
Then...
Did she add anything? Found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miu hid that fact from us, which means... all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
While we're talking about objects, I want to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? Didn't really see anything else that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only the signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
It looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or non-human object. Of Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mami gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
What happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
Well,
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah,
Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
so.
Mami added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented of the x-axis and y-axis. And it seems Mami added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
Huh?
She created an additional wall. Yeah, I reckon because it looks like the wall loops. There were walls in all 4 directions and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey!
But you're positive there's only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one Miyu added? What was the world like originally? Miyu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looks like the extra wall is given a special setting. Setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects through. So she did leap around.
I see.
That's very interesting.
Hey, hey.
Are those all the things you tampered with?
Ah.
There's one more thing. So one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
Huh?
Strange setting.
Okay.
Setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mami touched them.
Then...
So if Mii touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed?
hey,
Who was it?
Oh.
It was Kokichi. Was she planning on killing her?
Huh?
It's me? I didn't know that. Well, that I wouldn't know. I never touched Mii in the real world. So, she was gonna kill him? In the game? I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
So that's a report. Do you think I'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot, thanks. Also, without telling me what your guess is, how is this lining up with your guess for what you think happened? Miu's avatar has been updated. Wall added by Miu has been added to the truth bullet section. Pardon me. Setting avatar has been added to the truth bullet section of your Monopad. She's a horny dingus? That would be weird. That's weird, champ. It's lining up fine. Okay. I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case.
So.
Some sort of avatar error, avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? Causes of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Maybe it was to Kibo's because we heard his voice. Added to the truth bullet section. And now we go into investigating time. Well, figuring out what happened time.
Everyone, time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self.
Looking a little bit tired there,
I'll be
Monokuma.
way more energized later. Anyway, that's all.
So unmotivated. He's slumped over his chair. This is slumped over.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We didn't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So.
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. To forget. I'm your friend.
What?
He just decided we're friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Gonta feel relieved. God, Gonta's so precious. Don't worry, Montaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miu's death.
That's so mean.
Depressed to build a bear father. Yeah. He'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Yeah, that's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. That too. Meeting you all has really...
Sorry.
It's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished.
Yeah.
The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself. It's just all the... it's just only death flags.
So long. Farewell.
Farewell.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. Judgment time. Let's judge who it is. It's lining up perfectly? Damn. See, Panda, you're too good at guessing. I swear. You're too good. Your brain is too big. Where am I going? Wait, I can just teleport. What am I doing? Of course, I can just teleport away. I can go to the courtyard. Right here. Boom. Speedy. Alright, this is gonna be interesting because I'm not really sure. I have like pieces of what I think happened and I'm not really sure. Favorite Danganronpa character in this game so far or in the past games? Because if you're talking about just this game, it's kind of hard to say. Right now, of the people still around, I like Maki. I liked Kaede, but she didn't have that much screen time, and Maki's turning out to be pretty cool. Any? I really liked Ibuki from game number 2. She was really, really cool. Does everyone, huh? There's a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
And then in game 1, my favorites were... I really liked Celeste. Celeste was my favorite from game number 1. Ibuki was game number 2. And this game, so far, it's kind of turning out to be Maki, I think. Probably. What about you? Who's your favorites? This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
I bet you liked her concert too. I did like her concert, yeah. But we can't stop it now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't!
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
Let's focus on surviving the class trial first. Didn't she play like death metal or something? I was sick, dude. You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd be just the culprit left.
But...
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
What?
Super good music? Yeah. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
It's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work. I'll do my best. They're relying on me super hard. I have to keep it together. This is my only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life, everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. I'm surprised that we didn't get to check my ultimate lab as like a place of concern, because there was a poison bottle just in the room. I'll never let that happen. Celeste, A for Yuhiko, Nagito, nice. Kokichi, Kaede, and Shuichi. Those are good picks, Shuichi, you're getting all 10s.
Huh?
What?
I mean...
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all...
You get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
Huh?
What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
So this is bad? No, dude, Celeste was sick! Dude, I loved Celeste, man. I think that's the most annoying thing that you can do, Shuichi. You know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying. Oh, fuck! Maki's stepping up.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. So that's pretty good speedrun game. Hey, see, there you go. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around, dejected. Best girl, Celeste, let's go.
Jeez.
Finally, the pest is gone. Thanks, Maki roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well...
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
Kyoko's better. Kyoko was pretty cool. But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. But yeah, Fuyuhiko was cool as well. I like Fuyuhiko a lot as well in V2. Or in the second game, yeah. Hi back. Welcome back, weeb. How have you been? Good to have you back. Dude, this is a beast of a Monokuma. Look, there's water effects. They're from like a 1990s music video. Remember when we were watching the anime? I do remember when we were watching it, yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Why, what about it? The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. The anime was great. The anime was right, yeah. I liked bits of it. Remember there was some of my Arrowverse watching it with me? Yeah, I remember that. Like all those times before we descended. I was gonna go on a walk, but the rain suddenly intensified and now I returned. Oh shit, okay. I hope you didn't get too wet. Also, Mr. Y, I hope you had a good shower. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. I always thought at first Kokichi and Agata shared one VA, turning out Fuyuhiko and Kokichi said the VA. Yeah. I haven't seen much anime, so it was an interesting way to get into some. Yeah, I've seen a shit ton, and it was alright. It was okay. I thought Kyoko was the best girl. My Arya friend called me a cringe weeb. Let's go. My body was trembling. I'm chilly and mildly cool. Hey. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. Look at Kokichi looking at Shuichi's cake. Hey, a tree! He's not being subtle at all. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Makoto and Nagito have the same VA. Yeah, there's like a list that got posted in the Discord of like all the voice actors that were similar. It was really interesting to read through. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. By the way, if anybody wants to join the Discord, !Discord in the chat and you'll get a link and you can join us for our fun community events when we do have them. Also, I think I bumped the microphone, so I apologize. And though I can't explain it, my body stopped trembling. I think Kyoko? Yeah, I think that's right. Isn't it?
Welcome!
Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Kyoko has died. What, the voice actor? Move your asses if you don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep farther waiting.
Huh?
I was in Kaede. Not IRL. Oh, okay. Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty sick, using Monotara's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastard!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotara anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself up in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. Kaede and Kyoko are the same VA. I looked it up. Yeah, I thought that was right, yeah. That's another death flag.
Anyway.
Let's get it started. Let's get it started, and yeah. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off. See another live Shuichi. I can't believe she died, dude. I really liked her. She was cool. She was like my favorite character. But, yeah, alas, here we are. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Dude, this looks brutal, man. The ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kiba extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. I love Kaede, yeah. Get over it, you grown-ass man, it's a fucking game. No, I refuse. The culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. There are not that many of us left, dude. Like halfway down. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. There's only 8 of us left now. It's literally half, actually. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Fight. For me. You want to say? Yes. I want to save. Do you have your anime show I asked you before, but still? Yeah, I've watched all the anime. I've watched all the animated content that there is. And it was pretty okay. It was pretty good. It was fun to get the extra lore. Alright, skills. What can we get? We got 5 points. What can we get with 5 points? Anything? 32. Financing. Increasing the amount of mono coins obtained after a cross trial. That's kind of cool. Okay, Mind's Eye. Reveals V points. Effective during non-stop debates and mass panic debates. Silences all conversations except those the ridicule is on. Effective during the mass panic debates. Okay, that could be useful, maybe. Instantly silences loud voices effective during mass panic debates. Instantly silences loud voices. That's kind of cool. The keyword in the first biggest argument will be shown from the start, effective during debate scrums. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, there we go. I've got more slots still. I've got like a lot of slots available, but I don't think I can buy anything for one. Think you should use financing? I don't have enough for financing. I don't have enough like stuff to buy it. Okay, begin class trial. But what do I need that for? That's just for monocoins, right? What else do I need monocoins for? That's just for like the stuff at the very end to like unlock the scenes and stuff. But I've got all the gifts already.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Dude, why is he so low in energy? Me and Kokichi always insulting each other was funny. Yeah, it was really cool. I like their dynamic.
You need more motivation.
I do.
You didn't have to buy the skill? I thought I did.
Really do. Now then.
Oh, do I already have it bought?
This class trial.
Oh, do I have? Did I unlock it already? Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right. Actually, I think I already have it unlocked.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
It's fine.
Are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
As long as one of them is correct. Kaede's bad? No, I like Kaede. She's cool. And her name is almost the same as my OC's. It's so close.
Fine. Whatever.
It's only like 2 letters off.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Like the OC is sad. No, it's cute.
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here!
Stop calling Kaede bad. Of course, she was below average, but not bad. She was cool. I have one too. Oh, what kind of OC do you have?
Become so determined. It's true. People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Thanks to having this Twitch channel, I have the power to make my OC the mascot of like all my emotes and stuff. That the horse down there that you see doing the little wee with the sub counter. She's Kaede, but her name is spelled K-A-D-A-E. So it's close. It's really close. Wait, Kaede, you said buggers. She's cool. Kaede is cool.
None of your business.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
I wonder if I'm biased just because her name is so similar to my OC's name.
Kaito's the culprit.
Wait, is your OC's name Kaede as well? God damn.
Say that to my face.
While we
Also,
were all
oh,
still
cat girl,
logged in,
let's go.
Kaito logged out alone, right?
What's what I see? Just an original character.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
There's almost nobody we can rule out. The only people I can rule out is like myself. I just know that I didn't do it.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Kaede. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. 6 before I knew Danganronpa? Nice. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Yeah, dude, my OC is old. She's been around for a while. Since 2012. She's turning 9 this year, in December.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
Okay, hold on. Kaito's account. Another one logged out from the virtual world while he was looking for the... Okay, cool.
Mew was still logged in.
Small bottle of poison. Yeah. Okay. Mew's corpse. Found Grasper and never. First one to log out. He was the first one to discover. Yep. Killing game simulator. Just can't break. Yep. Okay. That's all the rules about the thing.
That's when you point.
Hammer. Hammer. Mew's avatar. Mew claimed that she. Okay. She kept that.
Isn't her right?
Document file 4. Ultimate invention. We were. Okay.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible.
Older than dark.
Because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
true.
The
We
culprit
did.
was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
What? That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
6:30 a.m. Wouldn't he have? Wouldn't what? Okay, just the poison. The poison is neutralized if it's mixed into anything, but it's still quite dangerous. And a small amount will kill somebody. Causes subconjugal hemorrhaging, making the victim's eyes completely bloodshot. So maybe the poison didn't kill her? Are Miu's eyes bloodshot? It doesn't say. No injuries. Wouldn't bloodshot eyes be like...
Miu was still logged in, though.
It's true. She was still logged
That's when
in.
he poisoned her, right, Kaito?
I don't know, dude. What? I'm already stuck. Turning 10 of this in December 2011. Oh, nice. That's cute. If you have any art of your OC, I want to see. Post it in the art channel. Expression active. Okay, dude. So I didn't do it. Shuichi back me up here, dude.
Oh no!
A mistake. I think it over again.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Okay. While he was looking for the security. School not taking security. He went back to his. Okay, can I just? Okay, can I just refute with Kaito's
still
account?
logged in, though. Right, Kaito?
No,
Culprit?
dude.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
Does the small bottle? Okay. It was found on Kokichi's seat. So that's correct, right? That's just straight up true. We're getting an updated version of it. Oh, that's cool!
That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Okay. Kaito's account on that first thing. Okay. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still
Yo,
logged in,
Sly!
though.
How's it going? Good to see you.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
How you doing? What? It's a label. Okay. I think. Okay. That's right. Kaito's the culprit.
Damn it!
Was Miu logged in?
Kaito logged out.
She would have been, right? She's still logged in right now. I can't even present the login logout record. She logged in last, but she was logged in and she didn't log out. I'm good, how are you? I am stuck and figuring this out.
Out first by himself. Miu was.
Miu's corpse. Can I say no to her being poisoned? But the poison is there. What? Okay.
Still logged
I'm gonna try
in.
Miu's corpse in the poisoning.
Poisoned her, right, Kaito?
What? Label the poison right, Shuichi, even the smallest amount can kill. And look at the symptoms of poison. But what about the bloodshot eyes? Kaito's the culprit.
I was wrong!
Okay, what if I try
Kaito logged out first by
the
himself.
file on the poisoning? Because it says there's no wounds or whatever, right? And she'd have the bloodshot eyes. What? I don't know, dude. Why isn't it? What? Huh?
Oh no!
Can
Kaito logged out first by himself.
What?
Miu was still logged in.
So that's correct. Miu was still logged in.
Right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Can I lie about that? I don't know, dude. That's a fact. It was. Kind of fucking fire. What, dude? I don't know, dude.
I was wrong!
What? What?
Kaito
What?
logged out first.
Miu's corpse. Yeah. Okay. Still had her visor on. I tried this on the poisoning her. If the visor is on, can you even? Or like, can you even? Can you do it while the visor is? Like, if the visor is covering your face. Can you even... What does the visor look like? Do we have the visor here? Do I have that as a thing here? Do I not? Oh! No, it just covers the eyes. Okay. Alright. Dude, you're at 9k TLs. Oh my god, you've almost built up again. Dude, what? What?
Himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Okay, Kokichi was logged in the whole time, right? So he couldn't have gotten the poison, right? So it doesn't matter that it was on his seat. I don't know what I'm refuting, dude.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
What's the bullet for this? Not be injured, however, the body says. Besides the virtual world, the same as the world. No special. What?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's
Possible, because I didn't do it!
I mean, we found
That bottle of poison!
on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
I don't know. I just missed. Dude!
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
That diversion was part of your plan, right?
Kaito?
Well,
I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude.
What do you mean last words?
How do what? Tenko died last chapter. Yeah, Tenko died last chapter, and this chapter Miyu died. She's got 3 X's. It's clever.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
That's fine.
Mew was still logged in, though.
Why is that?
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we
You
found
hit?
that
Not yet.
bottle of
Not yet.
poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
Okay, one hint. Just tell me what's the correct bullet. I give up, dude. I partially give up. Don't tell me what statement to hit. But if you know the bullet, just tell me the bullet. Cause I'm fucking stuck, dude. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I feel like I've tried like a million different answers, dude. You like Tenko? Dude, Tenko was cool. Tenko was cool. Poison? Okay.
We can't let it end here.
Okay, the poison. Dude, I don't know why I'm so bad at these. It feels like not obvious for some reason. Maybe I'm just clueless. Small bottle of poison.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Okay, okay. Small bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's labs. It was found on Kokichi's seat. Poison is neutralized if it's mixed with anything dangerous. It calls it. Okay.
Mew.
It's right here, immediately. I don't know which statement to hit, dude. What?
I was wrong.
I was wrong.
Kaito logged out
First by himself.
Okay.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her.
right, Kaito?
Okay. Boom. What?
That's wrong.
What in the description of that is like, no, he didn't poison her?
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
It is the bloodshot eyes, but how could...
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Why couldn't I use the corpse to defeat... Okay, yeah, alright.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body.
See, I feel like I should be able to throw the corpse at the answer, and that should still be correct, but nah, well.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that
Thank
poison
you, Bad
for?
Weeb.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death, there's only one I can think of. Well, the Killing Game Simulator. She
This
died
is it.
in-game. I think it was blue, something like
Mew's
that.
cause of
She was
death
the
was
ultimate
the
emo boy,
killing
yeah.
game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made
most of the
clear
time.
in the program's text file.
Oh, he's in Windows Vista.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
I wonder if she took fall damage, and that's what killed her.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Gonta, you're being kind of sus.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Damn, Maki.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out...
You have to take full damage in some games. I know, but they said that the physics of that world is the same as the real world. And in real world, you take full damage. So in there, you take full damage too.
Is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Nobody gets that. Everyone I know fought too far ahead and picked an in-game murder weapon. I feel like that wouldn't make any sense. I feel like she just fell off the roof or something. Because there was like a big crash. And that would match up with her falling off the roof. If she slid off the... Like, okay, if her thing is that her avatar is a non-human avatar, because that's what she set it to, which means that she can pass through... In my opinion, I reckon there's a loop, basically, right? That you can pass through the wall, and I reckon the wall loops around. So I bet you she was on the original roof, slid down or something on that wooden mat thing, and bumped into the church chapel thing, because she looped from like one edge of the world to the other, and died. And they heard that on both sides, because her sound went through. You know, it was like sound from one, something. I think that's what happened. That's my guess for the death. But I don't know who did that. Who take full damage in the real world? It's a good question.
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Yeah, I don't take full damage. You can't prove that.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Why is everybody making fun of her boobs, man?
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
I believe in you, Himiko.
Let's begin then.
Crush him with your future massive tits. The fatal damage that Mia received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. She died from fall. That's my guess.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
It's not the
We're
hammer.
going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Nope.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Yes.
Could she have drowned?
Okay, I think pushed from a great height is correct.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Okay, hold on. Hammer. Okay, I don't know why she had the hammer. But she had it.
Whatever did that.
Cell phone. Found the ground Mii's avatar like how can it also be used to look at someone? Okay. Looking for 4. Discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. Estimate time of death. No injuries can be found. Small bullet. Poison is not involved in this. Use corpse. Well, actually, strangulation seems to line up with what she's doing with grasping for air. I'm gonna say that strangulation is actually the correct answer.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
She's a weird but funny
that
death.
Blunt force was involved?
Of course you would.
I think strangulation is more.
Wait, oops. IV agree.
I agree.
Bog champ.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, I guess I forgot to think about that. I guess she was strangled, yeah. And then thrown off the building? I don't even know.
Like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. and the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely.
Could it be multiple things? Could she have been strangled and then also pushed off the thing? I wonder.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her
She's not
exact
having it.
cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
That's what we're thinking.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
That is true.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
How is the hammer? What? This is confusing.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Nerd. Oh, Dad, you do the trial? Yo, you busy? Yeah, we're doing the trial.
But
Maki.
was there even a rope in that world?
That was gonna be like for
I
the
don't remember
extreme.
seeing
Nah, we're going to the trial kind of early, so I'm trying to do a little bit of it at least. But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
What else? What even was there that could have been used as a rope? I have an idea what it might be. Find a dream to investigate. What? What do you find? What? Device. They need to be plugged in. Specific cords. But that's in the real world though.
I was wrong!
Wait, what? She has no injuries in the real world. Okay. It has to be something in the game. Toilet paper?
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
I know why as well! It's because objects in the game don't break. Yeah, that was a rule. They said that even if you stretch a rubber band, it'll just stop stretching it, but it'll never tear though. So that means if you use the toilet paper, you could use that to strangle somebody, because it wouldn't rip no matter how hard you pulled. Oh my god! Oh my god! So she was strangled with toilet paper and then pushed... Was she pushed off the... Okay. Toilet paper? I didn't even think about that, but that makes sense.
I'm guessing that the
makes
toilet
sense.
paper was used to strangle her.
That's clever. That's like not obvious.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Gonta, man.
What
Smart?
you mean,
It's super
Shuichi?
smart. It's just fucking stupid.
What's
It's
wrong?
Stupidly smart.
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Poor Gonta. 4 weeks, 3 days, that's so long! Still beating Panda by a full 24 hours.
No time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I wouldn't.
I'll cut through your words!
You gonna rewrite this last one? Yeah, I'm sorry, Uzi. Yeah.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
That's what I was
Because
saying.
In the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
I think I was gone.
You're so dumb, Gonta.
You mean in chat?
You
No,
didn't
chat was
even know that?
chat's been awesome.
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Other than death and
And since
despair.
it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but...
We did have some death and despair.
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
That was a very
It's
quick,
okay,
like,
Gonta.
rebuttal.
Don't worry about it.
Like, the sword slashing? That was, like, the quickest one so far.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Miu was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Culprit meant to get rid of the evidence and did a poor job of it. It's a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Blaze of glory and sex.
No, the
True.
culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Well, Miu would have. I reckon Miu was trying to kill Kokichi. We already know who brought the hammer. It had to be Miu. Because we all didn't think there was a hammer in the world.
Miu was the one who brought the hammer.
Miu bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I think I'm so really loud. I was thinking, what the fuck? I reckon she was going to try kill Kokichi because she set up, like, his avatar or whatever to be stopped when she touched him. Like, he would freeze. And she left the hammer in, so she's going to go smash him and then get out of there.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
She also did enter the world last, so she could have planted the poison bottle on Kokichi's chair.
If
Well,
that
that
were
kind of
true,
guessing.
she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer.
You can agree or disagree.
Meaning that Miu must have left it on purpose.
Who do you think is the killer? I have no clue who the killer is. I just know that I think Miu intended to kill Kokichi, and her plan failed because she was killed. But I don't know who would have killed her. I don't think it was Kokichi.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
Miu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Killing Kokichi is my opinion.
Let's assume that Miu brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Nope.
Uses for a hammer. Going to know, Miu gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree with you.
I agree.
First try, easy.
Miu was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Miu on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Miu asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Dude, I wonder if Kaito is actually the killer. That would be crazy.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
I wonder.
Wait, so Miu called Kokichi out?
If Miu brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Probably kill you. She's already planning to plan a murder with Kokichi, confess her love for Kokichi, kill Kokichi. That's what I'm thinking. What else would there be?
That's it.
Because of the code, we know that's the case.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
His avatar would freeze or whatever if she touched him.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miu's plan, okay?
Miu's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, we can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Psych Taxi, let's go! This is my favorite minigame! Let's go. Alright, what's this gonna say? Dick chick. That probably says Kokichi on the right hand side. What is letters? Turd. To. What? Something. Tried to kill Kokichi. But what is that first word? To tried to? I don't know what that first word is. Tried to kill Kokichi. Yeah, it's tried to kill Kokichi, but yeah. I don't know what that first word is. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Oh, okay. Well, you're about to pick all the other options and leave the last one for last. Seems like a you thing. No, I know which one I wanted to press, but I just misread all of them. Yeah. Thinking time. Well, it's Mew. It was Kibo. He wanted to kill Kokichi. Good. Alright. So we're building the questions now as well. Actually, we were always doing that. That's always how this game works. Oh. We're too fast. By going fast, I'm missing letters. Who was... what? Who was Mew trying... Wait. Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? Ah. I need one more letter. I had to avoid the car. Overtake these dudes. Rooftop. We're gonna murder him in cold blood. The real world, virtual world? Oh, virtual world. I thought it was gonna be way more specific than that. The afterlife. It's kind of already done the job if you're in the afterlife at that point. I'm gonna murder you in the afterlife. I'm gonna kill you once you're dead. Alright. Okay. This is gonna be like, where was it gonna happen, right? What is an okay E? Oh, is it about to poison? On okay, high eat. What? Still know what this question is. What? Bottle of poison. Oh wait, why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Well, to frame it as a suicide, probably. I think, right? Either that or something else. Like, it's gonna be to frame it as a suicide, probably, right? To make it look like he drank it. But how would she even framed it that way? Displays hidden evidence to divert attention? Divert attention, I guess? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I would say like false evidence, you know? Just planted, but that wasn't really an option. Let's go. 428. Not too bad. Complete.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
I guess we don't have to say by who.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Mew was the one who put that poison bottle there?
Big man and an ace. Guys, Six, how's it going to see?
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Something's a bit odd. Non-stop debate, let's go.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing,
she would have done it before
then
you
she
get
must have logged out at some point.
No, it's not true.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
That's wrong. Log in, log out records. She could have done it right before she logged in because she was the last one in. She was the last one in, so she could have placed it before she came in. She could have just had it on her and then just placed it and then logged in.
Planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
I just can't figure out who killed Mew.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Dude, look, they're using like Windows Vista or something. Look at this theme.
Yeah, what about it?
What about
If she logged in last, She would have had time to move around in the real world after
your
the
big
previous
brain?
person logged in.
It's bulging out of my skull. No, I'm usually I'm behind really on these. I'm super oblivious
Right.
usually.
She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
But I have a good feeling about like some amount of this case at the moment.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
I don't know. How is she gonna put it on Kaito? Oh, cause she made him log out. Yeah, with the cell phone.
Well, that's not my fault.
And like, one person in her mind that could kill me. Don't tell me who.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
There is somebody apparently who they said their avatar was like there's some error or something that happened to their avatar when they logged in, and I'm wondering if it's Kibo because we could hear him in the place. So my bet is on Kibo right now.
So she did that to me?
It's Kaede. I reckon it's Kibo. My guess is that Kibo is the murderer.
Yes, I'm positive of that.
But I could be wrong. I'm guessing it's Kibo just because we heard his name, like heard his voice through the wall, which means that maybe he was also like a non-human object that could go through the walls.
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Mew log Kaito out? Cell phone. See, like this avatar error, that's gonna be on Kibo, I reckon.
This is it!
I reckon I have this.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
Unless somebody else is like implicated, I'm sus of Kibo.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
But I'm also not sure. Maybe I don't know. What would the motive be? We'll see. We'll see. I'm not that sure. I'm more certain that it's him than anybody else.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
We shall see.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Nice.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Dude, I would 100% play like Kaito if I was in this game, I think.
Don't you agree?
That face, though, it's
Monokuma?
creepy, man. This face, dude.
Do I? I don't know about that.
He's so demotivated.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Make the game more interesting? He does make it more interesting, yeah. All the characters have like a cool dynamic that adds to the game a lot. Such an asshole and so mysterious, yeah. And he's smart as well.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
Yeah. I love all the characters, they're good.
Monotaro, pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
Danganronpa 1 had Byakuya, Danganronpa 2 had Nagito, Danganronpa V3 had Kokichi. Yeah, I feel like those are like, there's some similarities to be drawn. When say he's
You
an
guys
asshole,
would
he's
have
kind of
had
an
a way
asshole.
harder time finding the culprit, you know.
Wants to do anything he wanted with Kokichi. Damn!
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder. Because she had total control.
Less of an asshole than you. Panda's mad.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are really bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. It's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I agree, she was pretty sus.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
But then who done did it? Who done did do it? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man.
See? That's an ideal fun situation.
That's so weird.
Now we can start our
I
real
wouldn't
class
forget that I was in
trial.
a killing game. But I'd probably forget minor details.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
He does a little bit, doesn't he?
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
What makes everything look like Jersey out. So that would look really cool, actually.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Dude, Monokuma is out of it. He's zoned out.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
Tell him, Kaito. He's
I'm
so
just gonna
tired,
believe in
yeah. He's so
everyone.
done.
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Let's go, Kaito.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Maki.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
True.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You did tell us that before.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Do his tools come with him?
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
We should ask Kaito, right? Because Kaito was on there when he was logged out.
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
True.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Also true.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Also true. This is weird, dude.
Wait,
This case.
there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Also true.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
Go to Kokichi. Baronade moment.
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
I love him, but also hate him. Knowing him, he was probably feigning ignorance there.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu is actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all? An 18-year-old 5'1" tall liar.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
First glance, it seems as if it's impossible for me to go to the mansion. There has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop.
Probably a loud noise, right? Because we both heard it. I crashed down the door, crashed something else shortly after they were both in the entrance. What they heard keep voices despite the fact that they should have been past the map loading point.
Up of the mansion?
No, Miu should have been at the chapel.
I'm not joking. No, I know he's like short, yeah.
If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
That's true.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way.
So this is false. What? The signboard has a bridge. And would it though? But that's. I don't think that's true.
I was wrong.
Mistake. I need to think it over again.
Miu was waiting for me to.
Okay, it's not. Apparently, the loud noise is not that one. Okay, Miu's corpse. Still visor. Okay, nope. That has nothing to do with anything. Cell phone. However, it could also be. Okay. Kokichi in the salon. Because the door was locked, because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon.
I'm sure she.
Setting Kokichi's avatar. With Miu's touch them, he should be unable to move. To Miu's account. The virtual world mentioned she saw. Oh wait, this thing. She saw Miu.
Waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No.
She should have been.
Look at where her
She
avatar
wasn't.
fell. It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the... There was no bridge over the river.
So the Kokichi, I'm so proud. I'm proud of you
A
too.
bridge would be the only way to get.
Why? What?
Oh, no.
It has to. Okay, it has to be that.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive.
That's.
Sure, she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel.
Okay, it's that one.
That's wrong.
Do you know who Toybot is? Also, nope. I have no idea.
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Miu pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Dude, Miko.
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first.
Yeah, she said she wasn't sure.
Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Miu.
It says, you know, with Hidden Hard Rock. That's pretty sick. The OG one.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Miu knew, like with that cell phone.
You stole my, all my children, all my money. You took everything from me. Whoops, my finger slipped.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
Hidden double time. He hidden double time more than one.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
He has multiple hidden double
She
time.
used a secret method
Max
to move from
difficulty,
the chapel
United
to the
scores.
mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
The most recent one?
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
That is actually impressive. They're both actually impressive.
No worries, guys. As
But I know
long
which
as
one
we
you mean.
leave
Yeah,
it
that's
to
the
Shuichi,
OG
everything
one.
will
That's the
be
original one.
A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Yeah. It's not like he's the main character or anything. He's being controlled by the player.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
As one.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Dude, I do not remember the mappers' names.
Shut up!
But I know which one you mean, I think. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. I just have to figure out what it was. Okay, it's the setting on her character that lets her pass through walls. Pardon me. Setting on... Wait. Wall added by Miu.
Only Miu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Miu used some kind of vehicle to go over.
I like it moves like a vehicle.
Maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Nope, I don't think so.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miu could use to get across.
I agree.
I agree.
I don't know what difficulty. I know which one you mean, Panda. I know which one you mean.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Miu could use.
She's got the wall that she placed there, and she's got a setting on her character that lets her pass through it, dude.
Was there really?
There was when we analyzed the code, found that out.
Miu modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Miu added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
Don't be naive.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
What? What are you talking about? It has everything to do with what we're talking
Nothing
about.
to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Let's see, Kaito. What have you got to say? Rebuttal showdown. Let's do this. Let's do it.
What we gotta figure out is how Miu got from the chapel, so why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless.
Not pointless. You're wrong about
We gotta
that.
take a whole new approach here.
Advance.
Now wait just a second.
Wait a moment.
It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you?
No. Left
That
click.
wall Miu set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Miu obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
But she was.
Oh, cut through your words.
She was in the game. That's what she set her avatar to. She was an object. According to her own
The
coding.
wall wasn't the only thing that Miu changed. She also changed her
30
avatar
busting.
settings from human to object.
He's either 30 busting or he really is the person who did this.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
But he's probably just 30 busting. I think I'm sus of Kibo.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Kaido's a wonderful human. Kaido's cool.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Hey!
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Hey!
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Damn, dude. Getting roasted.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
It 100% bothers him.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it,
Oh, maybe it doesn't bother him.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Miu messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Dude, it's like speedrunning. Pug, we do this in speedruns.
I bet Miu had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Miu said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond the wall is literally the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
Well, I think the world just loops.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
Don't say that, Kibo. That's sus.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Dude.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Cum-soaked urinal cake. Dude.
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
I reckon it just loops around.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Miyu wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot
How
of
is gotten
strange
this far
occurrences
behind?
in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Dude, it loops. I know it loops. It's
All
a
right,
looper,
let's clear up
alright?
those
That's the
strange
secret.
occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Gonta, dude.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
Building up. Building.
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there.
This is it!
I'm getting them so fast now. Ayy.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Dude, I'm nailing these answers, alright? I got stuck once at the on the very first part of this trial, but we're flying through. We're flying through. We're flying, dude. We're flying. We are zooming. Zooming.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
The Manchon
That
kitchen.
sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
That's part of the secret.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
The keyboard voice thing, that's also going to be the object thing. That's the glitched avatar. For now, let's go check outside. Oh no. What? Keyboard voice. Maybe I don't know. If the only reason it says keyboard is because of that. Have to see. I'm so sure. I'm not so sure.
You heard my voice too?
But that means he could have traveled between the two islands too.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Shuichi, I've already figured it out.
Let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
Dude, it's a loop. It loops. It's
There
like a
was
cylinder.
another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
His best friend has turned on him.
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible. Like me in the mansion or that loud noise. You remember everything else that happened there. Mind mine. Oh my god. there's something there. And there's gonna be a thing here. I didn't inspect that thing at all. I don't know if that's relevant. I didn't look at it at all. Kitchen. Oh, this! Yeah, it's this. I have to reveal this whole thing. Come on, man. There we go. Boom. The sign.
I see it.
Because of the water direction, it should have gone to the right, but it looped back around and got caught in the rock. Impossible otherwise, if it didn't loop around,
The
but it
sign
does.
that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops! My hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Psych taxi. Go, 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 go! Alright, let's collect some letters. Boom. Pardon me. Hi, W. Oh, I was looking at the question. Didn't realize I was gonna miss those. Hi, oi, dude. I keep missing letters. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. Fuck the question. I need to focus on these so I don't miss them. More letters. Ah. Oh my god. Oh, what? How do you turn the car around like that? That's crazy. In the upcoming days? I don't really have a plan. At which point was the signboard swept away? At which point? Or what do you mean these? Do you mean like this trial? Or what do you mean by these? River? What? I don't even really understand the question. The game itself? I'll just sort of finish it when I finish it, I guess. I don't know, I don't really have, like, plans. The only thing I plan on doing is streaming. But as for, like, finishing the game, it's just kind of... If we finish it, we finish it. If we don't finish it, we don't finish it. You know, I'm just kind of I'm a free spirit. I don't really have too much of a plan. I mean, no, okay, I will pretty much definitely finish it. There's no way I'm not finishing it. But as for when, I can't really say because I don't know how long the game is. So if it's like crazy long, then it probably won't be finished for like a while. But if we're like getting closer to the end or like the last third, then maybe sooner than later. Yeah, you better. Yeah, don't worry. Where did the... What? Hold on. Dude, they're moving from side to side. Okay, predict the movement. And now we go to the right a little... left! And to the right. And to the right. Where is the end of the river? There is no end. Unless it's the northern end. If no end is an answer, I'm gonna say there's no end. It loops forever. From left to right. And from right back to left, I should say. Transition point, mansion side, chapel side. I don't know, dude, what? The end of the river? Chapel side, right? It flows through the chapel, is that what it means? It flows through the chapel? I think that's what it means, right? That's the end. Good. Okay, it's gonna be good, it's gonna be good. I'm excited, I want to see what lies before us. In Danganronpa. It's weird to think that there's no more games after this in the Danganronpa franchise. Oh! Boom, boom. What? I missed like all of those. I realized they were moving. Okay, these ones aren't moving. Cool. These ones are... Dude, this car is like kind of hard to control at the speed. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Mansion side. Eden's Garden? What's Eden's Garden? Is that something in Danganronpa? It was the mansion side. Eden's Garden? Go to the trailer. Oh, you mean the fan game? Is that the fan game? Is that out? I thought that wasn't out yet. Or is that already released? Oh, collect the things! Ow! Oh, turn around. Okay. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? To the right. It had to go to the right. Now you've heard for the student. Ah, okay, okay. Summer Danganronpa game released in December. Oh, really? With the current. There's no way it could go against the current. What? But it didn't, though. I reckon it looped around. I don't think it went to the left. I think it went to the right through the wall. Does the game have to be V3? It's like isn't it like a board game or something? I don't think that's like a Danganronpa game. That's just like a board game, right? Or is that not that same thing?
The sign was carried against the river's current.
Yeah, it appears that it was, but it wasn't. It really went to the right, and it looped around the map.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream.
Oh, okay.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
True, and it did. I just reckon it looped around. It had to.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Also, hold on, I'm gonna go to pee, alright? I've had too much tea. I need to pee, I'll be right back, alright? If you guys have some drinks, go get a refill, I'll be right back in like 1 minute. My cat is in my lap. I'm starting to not feel my leg, but I don't want to move him. Oh, yeah, you are legally obliged to stay still if the cat is on your lap. I really think I'm stuck.
The signboard should have
Pretty
been
good.
near the
How you doing,
chapel,
Panda?
but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm thinking.
And left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
But we're not talking about it. It went from the right and warped to the left.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? we're getting off topic.
No, it does, because that's also a non-human object, which is what Miu is classified as in the game.
We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
They're literally connected by the wall. I think Danganronpa S is new. Oh, is it actually? But it isn't a killing game.
I don't know. But Shuichi should know, right?
Yo, Catwire 2, how's it going? What's up with you? How are you doing? I'm pretty good. Is it a killing game? I actually don't know because they're both board games. Oh, okay.
What? We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all.
I'm sure it's the same, but I could be wrong. Okay. I guess we'll find out when it comes out.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
I think the next story game that I'm going to play on stream all the way through is Bug Fables.
What we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Which I'm just going to do probably like somewhere after Danganronpa, I think. Doing really good. Hey! What was the question again? Clue that the unnatural way the signboard was carried to the river. Isn't it Miu's avatar thing? Miu's avatar. Nope. Okay, it's the
I was wrong.
Setting thing. We can't move, thank God. Oops, I just wanted to scroll, I accidentally press right click. Run a version of the board game is in V3. Oh, okay. So the chapel. Okay, scroll is left click this time. Okay, it's not this. Device instructions. Nope. Use course, Monokuma file. Has a cat, look at record, loud noise, map of the mansion, and map of the world? The world map? Maybe world, okay, maybe world map. I think it's the world map, right? No, come on, man.
Oh no!
I know what it is, I just don't know how to point it out. Like, I don't know. Wall added by me. This I guess.
This is it!
Mr. Robert, would you regard the raid too? I'm not here, but I want you to give Zephyr love, so CJ Zephyr
can pass through.
Alright. You've got it, Mr. Wa. Also, I hope your stream is going well.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Miu set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
I love you too! I hope you're doing well, Mr. Wa.
The signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Mm-hmm. And it loops.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
I'm about to loop. I'm looping.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
It loops. It's a looper. That's right, that's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Okay.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Thinking I even had any comments to begin with. How bold. Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside, focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard pass? Downstream and upstream connect.
That's it!
It all loops. It's a big loop. It's a looper.
Both ends of the river were connected.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Wait, is Miu dead? Miu died. She was killed. But I have no idea who killed her yet.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
My guess is Keyboard. But I don't have a good, strong read on that. I'm just guessing.
What?
Hyper
What are you
guessing.
talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, Throw out all common sense from your head.
Let's
We're
go.
talking about the
Let's
virtual
go.
world.
I guess she was trying to plan a murder, but Mew was cool.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Is that true? In that case.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
Beta Kokichi in the Discord? I don't think I saw the Beta Kokichi. I think I saw the Beta Kyo. The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... They're the same wall.
That's it.
One wall because it loops. It's a looper.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Aha!
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls,
Cool TBA.
but a single wall
I'll have to look.
parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Yep.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Yep.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret! I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Hangman's Gambit. Oh my god. Okay. Is the first word world? Okay. It's world something. Okay, world, and then I don't know. Loops. Oh, is it loops? It's loops. Okay, it's just what I said. Loops. Loop. Oh my god, the loop was literally what they were gonna call it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is that the P? World loops. Fog. Let's go. Easy peasy. The world loops. Loop, 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 loop.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
There's a loop all along.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
Loops. It loops.
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Too crazy. That's pretty straightforward.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at
Go.
least it's not a boring answer. It
We
also
figured it out.
explains
We
all the
figured out
things
that
that
stuff
happened.
super fast. But now, whomst killed Mew?
It doesn't explain everything, does it?
We still don't know. Like, we still haven't pinned down who the actual for real culprit who actually committed the murders.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the nap loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
Because there's only a wall there and no loading zone. The loading zone is just where that one loading zone is. That wall is just the wall that Miyu put in. And there's a culprit and it hurt my feelings. I'm guessing it's Kibo. I reckon it's Kibo. That's my guess for who I think it is.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Because we heard his voice through the wall. Oh, confirm.
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
Kibo looks like, yo, Kemi, how's it going? That's my bet.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
He was sus ever since we heard his voice through the wall. Kibo do be sus.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world.
But he do be a robot? That is robophobic.
Her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other.
I think
with
it's
a wall
Shuichi.
between them.
Shuichi also a little sus.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Wait, does that mean... Wait. Oh, the glitch was on Kibo because he's not a human. That makes sense. But then I can tell you... That's also probably why we can hear it.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Wait, does that mean... Wait, does a human noise go through or does only non-human noise go through?
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes!
I
You
voted
are
for you,
useful
Hiko.
indeed!
For you to get this
Or for you,
far...
Hiko.
What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
For you to get this far.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Also true.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
They're actually right next to each other.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Nice.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Shuichi.
Just because we found out the virtual world's
We didn't
secret
hide
doesn't
it.
mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's
Hello,
pretty
Bernard.
meaningless
Hello,
if we
Salon.
don't
How are you
find the
doing?
culprit.
How have you been?
That's how a class trial works, after all.
After all.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
Dude, he always talks like Monokuma, man. He's always been a troll.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Is he lying? I don't know.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
Damn, fucking rip. How about you? Pretty good. I'm enjoying V3. We're going to find the murderers very shortly, I think. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Is it going to be your first 100 PP, or have you gotten 100 PP before? There's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve if we can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. First 100 PP, damn! What's your highest PP at the moment? Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Intermission. Literally never got 100 PP, but I've checked 200 PP plays too. 200 and 300 PP plays. Jesus Christ. Yes, let's save. 98 PP. You're super close. You are uber close with that. That's so close. That's 2 PP away. Goddamn. Treating a 6-star SS. How does that happen? Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monofanny's period's late too. Father, why do you know Monofanny's cycle?
And another thing.
Rank because of bad act? Dude, good act gives you like crazy good PP. Never mind that. Perhaps the lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? But I've never even been close to a 300 PP play. Fuck that.
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? I don't play I tried 97 practice look up as many times due to being interrupted. Damn. What interrupted you? Father? He's going into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night, night. Resume. Flies? Why are there flies around you ruining your plays? Oh no.
My head!
Agreed.
Pull yourself together!
Poor Panda. Poor Salon.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
It's not him, right? Who's right there? And this guy? And him over there? Just forgetting the pictures are right next to you.
My head hurts
They
so
said
much.
pee-pee.
I just can't
Pee-pee.
remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
A new life.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
You know?
Daddy?
You know?
Wait,
Don't
what?
you know?
I'm gonna be a father?
Finish the trial, I'm assuming? It depends on how long it goes, but
that's
yeah, I'll try to
fine.
finish the trial.
I'll
What
be
if-
surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Daddy.
More importantly,
Laying my hands
let's
and
continue the
tickling me, damn.
conversation where we left off.
Monomi was precious. Monomi was precious, yeah.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Dude, it is the toilet paper. It's Kibo, man. It's Kibo. It is Kibo. Oh, it's clicking together. It is Kibo. I mean, yeah, no. Like I went from being like kind of not so sure to like almost 100% sure
As part
it's
of her
Kibo.
murder plan.
His reaction to the toilet paper and not understanding that people didn't defecate in that world or whatever. Oh, that is a red flag. I reckon it's him. Panda disagrees. Okay. Let's see.
Don't
There's
just
a clear
ignore
nod,
me
does
and
he?
start anyway.
That is also true. I don't think he has a reason, but we'll see.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
I have no idea. Yo, Sabis. 050. Thank you for the full appreciate it. Welcome to the party.
And then
Hello.
wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
I actually don't know. Why would it be Kibo? I mean, I'm not naive. I don't know, dude.
She would make the murder
I'm
seem
not so
like
sure.
it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
But I feel like Kibo he would have been able to take advantage of that same property of the world. Otherwise, the other person...
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Never ribbon. I love robots. Robots are sick. Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
She was a looper. She looped. In plain sight.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
Human. what is it? Rodney Copperbottom?
That's when I saw Mew.
Let's go see Big Weld. I showed the Danganronpa Discord. Oh, nice. There's a Danganronpa Discord, Pog.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
A robophobic emote.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone
That's why I made
came
that joke
up,
with my eye.
I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things.
Damn. Okay, I'll put my guess on who I don't think it is. I don't think it's Himiko at all. It's not us, so that's 2 people free. Don't think it's Gonta either, so that's 3 people I don't think it is. I don't think it's Kokichi either.
Not Mew.
I don't have any reason to think anything about Tsumugi, but I don't know. Probably not Maki either. I don't think it's Maki, so 5 people I don't think it is.
Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
When you gonna end? Ah.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
I disagree with you there.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Well, if she just slid off the roof, then that would have been the move.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Slid her off the roof.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Jose.
But the problem is the wall between them.
You might be friends with the kill game. No.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
But I feel like Kiba could have gone through the wall. I don't think the wall would have stopped Kiba.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
I think Kiba actually could
But
have
how
gone
did the
through.
culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Didn't Gonta, you said that when you first found this out, I'm pretty sure.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already
I
in the second
disagree.
half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
Slid her off the roof.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
It's so obvious. What was that sound? That's definitely her crashing into the chapel.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy?
We're gonna seem like what I'm saying is him final answer.
That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Dude, it's so straightforward. No doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. Figure out what that sound could have been. It's her sliding off the roof and hitting the chapel's wall. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those 2 things? It could be that sound we heard, like 2 objects colliding. The lattice hitting the wall. But Mew was on it, right? Okay, well, okay, Mew hitting the wall then. I thought she was on the lattice. I thought the lattice was part of what fell down, but okay. Mew hitting the wall. Isn't
That's
it all
it.
of these? Isn't it all of the above?
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
We'll see, we'll see.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Damn, okay.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
I guess like all those things though, but yeah. There's a weeb among
if
us.
that's the case,
You know what? Yeah, you're
Mew's
actually right.
avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
Yeah, true.
He felt
Kind
the
of.
impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force?
She slid down
Can
the
you guys
roof.
figure it out?
Hold on,
Sure.
Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Because he does know everything.
Let's not worry about that right now.
He's like me, alright? We're big-brained individuals. We've already figured the case out.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Fighting among us.
Friends? Us?
Among us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
Sure.
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
It's the lattice. She slid down the roof. Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. The only way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Welcome back, Peta!
Yo, what?
What do we figure out? Among Us is like Danganronpa, not the other way around. Nah, Among Us definitely influenced Danganronpa, and Danganronpa is playing its respects by saying Among Us so often.
Since the mansion was on top
They're
of
definitely
the hill,
ripping
the
off
roof was
Among
pretty
Us.
high up, right?
Since the mansion was on top of the hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope,
Dude, he's literally giving it away.
and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
What do you figure out? We're still
If
working
the
out.
culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi Soki has he figures the whole thing figured out. He just told you the answer. I can't let him distract me. He solved the case. He basically told you what happened. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm gonna find the answer. He basically told us. Hangman's Gambit. Oh no. What? Push her down. Or over, I guess. Is what I'm guessing that says. Is there a P? Did I see a P? Ooh, E. Okay, it's not that. Whatever I thought it was, it's not. Game over. Again. The first word is clearly not push, I guess. Did they got it? What? Done debating already? Okay, we're gonna try again. It's gonna be like, lift her over, or launch, I don't know.
We can't let it end here!
I know what the answer is, but this fucking Hangman's Gambit is gonna like, block me from being able to say it quickly. Okay. D. No. L. No. S. What? C. No. What? Slur. SL. Slow. No. Slip. Oh, slip off roof? Is that what the answer is? Obtaining a Monokuma Pog. Okay, I need a P. Oh, slid off roof. Okay. Alright, game. Where was this an R? I don't know. No. Is that an R? Nope. Dude, what? Root. And then let's take a random guess. That one. Oh, the gambler. Gambler, let's go. Marcus released the video. Yeah, that's good. Nah, I know that, but
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's
who's the annoying
avatar.
people.
Slide?
Also, I think Among Us came out 1 year after this game.
Aw, Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
It would.
But the avatars can generate friction.
The
You
avatars!
wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
You say that, but the lattice, or whatever it was called.
No.
Perfect
It
toboggan.
would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Who?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby's slipped
What?
in.
Ramen Man? Whomst? Who? What? I believe that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but she might even not. That doesn't even work. Maybe the culprit used something else as well as her to help her body slide. Shumai, my beloved. Not some debate. It's just the lattice. Lattice near the chapel.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much
I missed
noise,
all of those.
it must have built up a lot of speed.
True.
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
That makes it
Not
better.
frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
True.
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Yep, that's what we. This
There was nothing like that around, though.
Wrong. Oh, V.
That's wrong.
The lattice was the perfect toboggan slash sled slash whatever you want to call it. The perfect.
No, wait.
The perfect
There
tool.
was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
Dude, I had this
The
figured out like a
culprit later
billion
on
years
top of
ago.
that,
We got this
they
already.
used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Yep.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Yep.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Let's go. Are you winning, son? We're winning. We're winning. I'm getting like all the I'm getting pretty
After
much.
the culprit killed Mew
This
on
case
the
is going better than the rest of
They
them.
placed her corpse on a sled
Like I'm most in tune with what's happened so far.
and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
I just don't know who. I'm guessing Kibo is the person who did this, but I don't really have a strong sus.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof,
People investigating a murder.
glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Jesus Christ. That's fucking brutal, dude.
The impacts made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
What, Dr. Robotnik reference? Isn't that to,
Daddy,
I was not to know that she was
glad
made
you're
an
feeling
object?
motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
Or they didn't know that the wall was there in the first place, and Kibo I think would have been unaffected by the wall.
You
Oh,
gotta
pardon
be
me.
an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
But we'll see. I'm even if I'm wrong, and I've been wrong on most of these cases, probably all of them actually. I reckon it's Kibo. Daddy, you're so
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
true.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I have a guess, yeah. Culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
See, I bet you it's Kibo, dude. I bet you it's him.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who
See,
was
no, it's
investigating
not
the
true.
mansion.
That's not right. Because he could have been a
Aside from
culprit
you,
too.
the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Because I reckon Kibo could have.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
It's not him either. Dude, it's I reckon it's Kibo. 5 suspects. No, it's not. We don't have enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. One of them is sus. Talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. The reason why they have to lie. I need to press them for information before making any judgments. Was it Kaito? Did he lie about it being locked? No. Kaito, no, you did. She's dead. She's gone. What? Who lied about the rooftop?
I was wrong.
I mean, if he didn't lie, then Kokichi lied, right? You lied then, right?
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
It's not him though, dude. I still think it's Kibo. I'm super duper sus.
What do you need to know?
Something I could have been there. I don't understand. Because non-human objects are allowed to pass through the thing, and apparently there was a glitch with one of the avatars when they were being classed into non-human and human categories or whatever. And I reckon that was Kibo. Also substantiated by the fact that we heard his voice through the wall on the other side. I reckon that's why I reckon he could have made it through. Maybe he's not him, but that's what I'm thinking. That's my thought process.
Why did you lie just now?
But we'll see.
Which
Maybe I'm
lie
wrong.
are
Maybe I'm
you
wrong.
talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
But I'm like
I'll
90.
expose your lie right now.
The only part that's confusing is the motive bit. Like, why would he want to kill me? Unless he didn't like her being so like involved with him, I guess. I don't know. So motive is like eluding me a bit. But who else would even have motive to kill me other than to like get out of the game, basically? But we'll see. I reckon I'm right. I'm guessing, dude. I believe in myself, but I could be wrong. I don't know. We'll see. So that's my thought process, though.
Bothered me.
And also the fact that he didn't list him. Well, maybe he couldn't have. I don't know. We'll see. Mind mine. Why is this upside down? I've never... Okay, I don't know if it's that one. Probably what happened, the culprit killed her on the look. What's the other one now? Wait. It all began when Miyu showed us the map? I don't know. What is the other evidence? I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Okay, this might be the lie. That he did go to the roof. I don't think I can click it yet. No, I can't click it yet. Okay. Still need to get rid of this. Boom. Still can't click it. Okay, I think it's that testimony that was a lie.
I see it.
I'm pretty sure he did go to the roof, I guess. Because I think if Kaito didn't lie about it being locked, then he must have... It
When
wasn't
you were
just not locked.
explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
but later you said,
Top of the hill, the roof is pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof is a pretty high... Yeah, he described it, so he knows what the roof looks like. Slope faced the chapel wall, on top of that there was snow on the roof.
that's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
That is true, that is sus.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
True. Sus among us.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
Uh-oh, Kokichi looking kinda sus.
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Well, now he's looking super sus, dude.
Why you look so nervous?
I guess his motive for killing Miu would be obvious, because she tried to kill him.
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing
That was
Himiko
amazing, yeah.
said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
What the hell? Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
I still reckon it's Kivo.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! Oh, this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Dude, I don't remember if he did or not. We don't have time for this. But Kokichi's stubborn, he won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he's something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Monk up debate time. Use corpse up on Kokichi in the salon.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
It was a salon thing. Because while he couldn't, there are no witnesses that can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Probably not true, because nobody saw you there.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Do it, Himiko!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Okay, it's definitely we gotta shoot the thing.
I didn't go.
Wait, what's this again? The door was locked. He returned to the cell and decided to search there. But nobody can confirm who's actually in there.
Go to the roof.
Looking for file 4, small level poison.
I've had
loud
enough of your
noise,
lies,
used
man.
Corpse, cell phone.
I'm not lying.
It's the only thing I have. Okay.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Okay, we gotta lie about this.
What did Kokichi do?
Talk about me?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
Lie. What? I missed?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Wait, did I just miss it?
If you're lying, I'll
I did miss it. I just missed. Dude, I just missed it. What the fuck? I just missed. No, don't order. Just go.
Man.
Whatever your lies, man. I'm not lying.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know.
Oh, dude, I thought I was gonna miss it again.
Reveal the truth.
It rotated into the thing that I shot. Jesus Christ, I thought I was gonna miss it. I went through the words, dude.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Such bad. Dude, the aim of the game is trash. It's so bad.
Huh? Lying about what?
The reticule like slows up and speeds.
Just
slows
before
up,
the murder
speeds
occurred,
up and slows down sometimes.
I went to the salon to check on you.
And a trash aim. Also player by that. Dude, it's hard. The
you weren't
aim is like
there.
inconsistent.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
But my aim is also not great.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
He knows.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Me, I'm the
Well,
protagonist.
of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi.
Himiko points, Pog.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
True.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
I see.
Not
I
even gone to be.
Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
I think Tsumugi is who you initially thought was going to be my favorite character.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to.
Damn.
Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
You got some balls lying to me, dude. I like that line, dude. I actually, you know, Kokichi, this trial, I'm actually kind of starting to like him. I'm sort of a neutral-ish opposite this, but I actually kind of like him as a character, dude.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Dude, he's so petty, I love him. I would have to see him if he ever went there, but nah, I believe you. Kokichi best boy, he's hilarious, dude.
Oh?
So, I'll confess
check this
everything. You guys better listen carefully.
It's interesting, it's cool.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
No, he's not. I still think it's Kiba.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
We did see that at the start.
Work together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
True.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
Danganronpa V3.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Bullshit.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
Oh, I just realized also, once we finish this game, we're doing a tier list of every single Danganronpa character that there is. And I'm going to be ranking all of them in a big tier list. That's going to be a one whole stream probably. It's going to be good.
I'm going to get in the way by taking away the mystery solving fun.
I'm going to rank literally every single character. I'm going to talk through where I would put like all my favorites and stuff.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, The culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not.
It's my turn now. The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Did he carry it out without knowing that he carried it out?
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
Either that, or Gonta does, and he's covering for himself.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
I reckon he could have.
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
It's not Kokichi, but... What? Why is it...
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Dude! Oh my god! What the fuck? He's fucking scary, dude! What the fuck?
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
That is probably true.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible
Then
for someone
low?
as weak as me!
Sure.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
So what is the avatar error? Everyone looked into it the first time the avatar user error occurred.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
What is it? Toilet paper. Found on the ground outside the mansion. Can strangle her? No. Couldn't he just strangle her without touching her? But I guess she could protect herself really easily because of that condition.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Mew got strangled.
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Get paralyzed? I think that's true,
You
yeah.
would have totally resisted if she was being strangled.
Backsetting?
right?
But yeah,
Then
stop.
it would
Panda,
have been
stop. I already told you not to do
impossible
that.
for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtue? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, she did resist. The most have done is merely the culprit.
Exactly. She could. So you could have kept strangling.
Nope. But thankfully, that was a pretty obvious answer.
Wrong.
But still, Panda, don't do that, you motherfucker.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
But that's not that.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Why is Panda in trouble? Because he's backseating.
Huh?
Saying the answer before I've come to it.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
So this will be my final warning. Panda, stop.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation,
pretty
because
obvious.
it'd be
It
game
was.
over if she
It was.
touched me.
What?
But still, no backseating, even if it's obvious. It's the rule.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck,
Unless I ask for a hint. Or I've already gotten the correct answer.
then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then?
I don't think it
Like-
could have been anything else.
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
But how the hell could he have made Gonta strangle her?
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
But what? How? It's not.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I still reckon it's Kibo.
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way
Has to be
Gonta would
Gonta?
kill. He
I don't
won't
think it
even
is.
kill bugs.
I still think it's Kibo.
Believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course. Who'd believe a liar like him?
It's okay,
He's lying
I
about
think
Gonta
do
being
it.
the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
We need cold, hard-hitting evidence.
It's
as well.
just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
Kibo. I reckon it's Kibo, dude.
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
I reckon it's him.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, Why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
Open your eyes!
But...
2-for-1 Truth Special!
Oh, hold on!
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty
Evenly
evenly
split.
right
Forget
now.
ready for good OST.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Aw, Kaito.
Kaito.
We've got to investigate. I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. Shut up, Kaito. I need to find the truth. We're gonna find it. Find the truth we will. Split opinion. Alright, up we go. Let's get ready. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Let's fire some bullets. Some bullets. It's possible.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
How come it didn't fire?
Her to fly.
Oh, it's right click. It's right
Don't
click.
you realize these so-called
So we're
sweethearts
not gonna
can
do
commit
religious
crimes
what?
too?
Nah, I didn't say sorry. You can just lurk if you
Don't
like.
have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did
Kokichi.
cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Shuichi,
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit.
I'm saying we can't rule it out. Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Boom, I've only got one more bullet.
Made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses
Entrance
at
hall.
the entrance hall.
I've got this!
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
Kokichi.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Yep.
Gonta not kill Mew!
Honest!
I've got this! The truth is...
I almost forgot to fire that one. I almost forgot to fire that last one. Crouch bind. Boom!
This is our answer!
Break. Alright.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Still don't think it's him. Even though it seems like things are piling against Gonta, I don't think it's him
That's
still.
ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
True.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
Then we just establish his alibi. It's fine.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
What?
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
Do it.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
This is the chat at me when I get stuck in the trials, dude.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
True, but we love him anyway.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
Dude, why is Panda's comment showing up in my overlay but not in my actual Twitch chat?
You
That's
guys
weird.
blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
He's so fed up.
That's enough!
He's so fed up.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it?
What about it?
I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
I do. Let's not go down. Let's not actually sacrifice ourselves, Kaede. Let's not do that. Let's not all die together. I don't want to do that. I want to find the truth.
Oh,
personally.
That's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Damn, dude.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Left click, why do you not work?
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did you say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. God, I don't understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up. Kokichi's just right. He is. He is right that he needs to speak up for himself. Gonta was sleeping too. Had a strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta don't understand. Gonta don't understand anything. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? I don't know when. Basically after logging out of the virtual world, right?
That's it.
Thought it was Gonta. I still am not sure. After he logged out, that means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
Accident that hurt Gonta, that was... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Is it this?
This is it!
Hydrate!
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Dude, I wonder if I'm gonna be right in the end, actually. Some sort of avatar user occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
The error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy. Then what was the error? What could it have been? Plugging in the memory thing into the wrong thing. And another hydrate. Memory cord or something. No, okay. E? Dude, I got so many of those. Wait, does it C? No. What? Okay, I don't know. Memory loss. Memory loss. Boom.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Another hydrate! I'm capping it at 5.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened
Plugged
in the
into the
virtual
thing.
world.
I ran out, lol. Did you run out of points? Oh my god.
Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Why? Even if he... I still don't believe that he would have done that.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
How could he be manipulated into killing me? That sounds crazy.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Okay, triple panic, super duper thing. Mass panic debate start. Okay.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't
Would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
it should have
friends!
affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no
I
glitch.
swear! Please believe Gonta!
There we go. Boom. Final one. Zippity zip.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar
Let's go first try.
is
Easy.
the 2 cords on the helmet
Easy.
used to log into the virtual world.
Put the record. Yeah. So he just plugged them in wrong, probably. I've done it before. Probably has glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it
Which
over
is
and
true,
over.
yeah.
Right
you'd
as
expect.
the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand!
He's a left-handed chopsticks user.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
No, not necessarily.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
He said he had a weird dream or something, right? What was his dream?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
There's probably the consciousness as well.
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
It can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
There's no way, dude.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew!
How could he have convinced him to take that dude?
Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this!
'Tis a lie!
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way?
No, not right. I still reckon... I think that's just an easy pin.
You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
I still don't think it's Gonta.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Will the same storyline happen? I will not spoil it for you.
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
That seems sus, dude. Motive is super important.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
I mean, I can't imagine why he would have been convinced in the first place to do any of
No
this.
matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
See, I still reckon Kibo could have crossed the barrier. And they haven't addressed that.
Why?
So that's why I think Kibo is still sus.
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Unless I'm just assuming things that don't work.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me? Why Kibo?
Because if you don't face the
This
truth,
whole
then we'll all
time-
die, right?
They've been saying like, oh, it could have only been these people or whatever, but I still reckon Kibo could have been there, even though he's been like out of the picture for whatever reason. So like, oh, it could have only been these people on this side. But he's non-human. He's not a human. So would he be classed as a human in the simulation? I don't think so, right? Which means that he could have by default passed through the barrier. Because he's not human, right? That's what I'm thinking.
And you don't want that, do you?
He's a robot. And I think that's key to this case. And I think that's the key. Or I'm just straight up wrong.
Okay, let's begin.
That's what I'm thinking. He's a character, but he had the asset for the prison? What do you mean he had the asset for the prison?
Quit screwing around.
Also, why
I'm
is
done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Dude, my like chat on my side is like screwed. On my overlay, I can see there's more chat than I actually see in my chat window for some reason. Look at this. I'll show you something. What is happening here? How come this chat thing isn't working? Look at this. Why are there so many chat messages missing? Do you see that? Look, I can see like the chat messages here on the overlay, but they're not showing up in chat for some reason. What the fuck? Why is that? Hold on, I'm gonna try to restart the chat program. Let me realign this. Did you mention this with how Mia was able to get from the roof to the chapel? Yeah, I know that. But, hold on. Let me restart Chatty.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
I'll have to look to this side for the chat for a little bit. Chatty, see, stop worrying. I don't know what Chatty's doing, yeah.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene, supposedly. That's what I'm thinking.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
That's the supposed reason.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Kaito was logged out at the time. And the murder happened in-game, not in the real world.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
It looks like there's a line missing from that code, but...
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Samugi and Shuichi, we didn't go to the roof. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's not that. What were you doing when the incident happened? What were we doing? We were investigating. We have solid alibi. Oh, right. True. Solid alibi. That's the much more important
Tsumugi and
thing
I
there.
are witnesses to each other's alibis.
True.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
Yep.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't
But it
I
can't be
already
him.
explain that's impossible?
The reason why Kokichi can't be the culprit is because he couldn't have killed Miu, which we already established because of his status. Not being able to be touched by Miu, it would totally
If
destroy
Miu
him.
touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
True.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Gonta. But
Well...
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
it might be. I want to speculate. One person who could have done this. Well, supposedly it has to be Gonta then. No. Seems crazy.
It's Gonta.
Dude.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
How did he even commit the murder?
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Miu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Dude, what the fuck?
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Dude, I'll believe it. Kokichi told him how to. I know, but like... It's still hard to imagine. I'll believe it when Monokuma says it's true.
Really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Only once Monokuma says yes, then I'll be like, okay, alright.
But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Damn.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
I'm kind of on Kaido's side. I'm just less sure. My certainty in my answer is dwindling.
I already said
To,
this
like,
a
close
million
to-
times,
close to zero.
Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
Do you want proof? I've got your proof.
Let's see, Kaito. Come on, back me up. It's gonna be Kiba, right?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Shuichi and Tsumugi. God, did you see Kiba around here anywhere? Going to not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
It's 100% Kiba.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
90% Kiba.
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
They would have heard Kiba say, oh no, if he was on the roof, right? Maybe, I don't know.
How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Whew. It would have been so nice if that were the wait. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end, but...
No.
Oh no.
That's wrong.
Oh no, is it wrong?
What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth.
We still haven't explained how the Ordinary comes into this.
No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Dude, I'm on Kaito's side, alright? I believe. I believe!
Please.
I have to believe.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Look, Kaito, I'm on your side, man. Gonna be wishing this for
Kaito.
hours. Believers dumb kick W.
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Okay, let's go. Let's tear it apart, let's go. I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll
It's
never
one of these.
accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not— Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Dude, this minigame, man, takes so much focus.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Okay, start time.
Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit!
What the fuck?
Who do you want
Two
to
crits.
believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that.
S-A-W-W-W.
There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it!
Final bullet.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Toilet paper discovered outside of mansion.
It ends here!
Damn
Okay,
it!
it's good and bad thing. Dude, is it really Gonta, man? Is it really Gonta,
The
dude?
toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
I guess it wouldn't tear, so you could just use the climb. Ah, no, dude.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Could have tied it to me? I don't know. Left click.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Shoka, you're mistake now. The place where the toilet paper was tied down? Well, there's this.
There!
The very obvious thing that it could have been tied to.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Dude, what the fuck?
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Yeah, you could just hang it and like extend it with the other hand. Just go like that.
And then use the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Us. He ran into us. Dude. Oh no, dude. What?
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
I'm still not sure, dude. I'm still not sure.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
I still don't want to accept it. I still don't think it's him.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Like, I don't think he would agree to that ever, under any circumstances, no matter how much manipulation he went through.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
Oh no, we're gonna piece together the comic book! Oh no! Oh my god. Closing arguments start, dude. What? What? Oh, okay, alright. What have we got? Cell phone, we got toilet paper, a bottle of poison, okay. Did Miyu bring from Shuichi's lab? Did she bring from Shuichi's lab? The bottle of poison. I still don't want to believe, dude. Firstly, the entrance hall, the mansion, the virtual world. We don't have that. What did Miyu do when the others left for the mansion? Who was investigating the dining hall? Who's investigating outside the mansion? Who's investigating the floor? Okay. What object did Miyu use when she got to the mansion? The cell phone. She used that to get rid of Kaito. He was locked out against their will. Well, weapon Miyu brought to kill Kokichi. Helper used to strangle Miyu. What was that? Oh, pardon me. Let's unlock all of our zeros. Boom. Map of the virtual world. Okay. Lattice used like sled. Boom. That's right here. Kaito Remoto logged out. Boom. And this... Now the virtual world is right at the... more at the beginning. Zero here. Miyu smuggles in a hammer! When was that? The hammer. Then this zero. Threw the signboard into the river. Doom. And now we have everything unlocked. Alright, so I can just go from the beginning now, because I have everything. Color cord. Okay. This one. Boom. Alright, now we have like everybody. Okay. Kaito Momoda. Who's investigating the roof? Kaito. Who is investigating the bottom? Shuichi Saihara, secrets. Okay, that's the dining hall kitchen. That's us. Boom. Boom. The culprit looking for the secret of the outside world. Second dining hall. Who's investigating outside the mansion? To be sure, kind of looking for the secret. Okay, boom. Over here. That's everybody in there. And then the only thing left is this one over here.
This is the truth of the case!
She's the most likely, yeah.
The case began last night.
I still don't want to believe yet.
After being convinced by Mew,
maybe
we all
we'll
logged
see.
into the virtual world.
We'll see. It's gonna be Gonta, isn't it?
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
It's Gonta, dude. How did he convince him? I've lost faith. I've lost hope.
So we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
Yo, take a kid! Let's not get look at time for 8 minutes. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome to the party. You've come at just
It's possible
the right time.
this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
That's the crazy part, dude.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal.
Dude.
After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
The poison bottle.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world
It is sad.
was to kill Kokichi
sad,
in the
dude.
virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi.
He's just too smart.
Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against
Too
her
smart.
and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
Dude, what? Dude, what?
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Mancho. Whoops, my hand slipped. Everybody's like, what are you
Once she
doing?
made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel.
God damn it.
At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
Dude.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi.
Dude, these animations are cute.
You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
Like, whoops.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew.
Dude, brutal, dude.
This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
God damn! Literally outplayed. Actually outplayed.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
This is dude, Gonta man. He was a cool character,
Without that
dude.
one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Dude, I feel
This
so
is the
bad.
truth you've forgotten. Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Dude. Dude. Oh my god, man. God, why? God,
Gonta.
why?
This is the truth we've reached.
How did he convince... Oh my god.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. Because going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Dude. Oh.
But why? Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else. And make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Dude.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
Dude, what the fuck?
Is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby. Now then, pull yourselves together
Dude.
and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Dude. What the fuck? God, don't do it, dude! Like poor Banda.
It seems the voting has finished.
I'm
Now then,
not
let's
sure
see the result.
if Panda just is actually cheating and knows what's gonna happen, and he's just pretending not to know. Because I swear these odds are like ridiculous. But still, he's not allowed to guess anymore anyway. He didn't die, he killed what do you mean? He's dying now! He is about to die.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
God damn, dude. God damn, dude. What the fuck? Still, no more guessing, Panda. You don't get timed out because we beat Marine Lord, but you still don't get to guess anymore. Not until we finish the game. Because it's sus that you've gotten so many predictions kind of right. Sus. Oh, we got an A though, Park, let's go! See, I only think I'm getting A's in. Okay, dude.
Absolutely right!
You heard it correctly. Congratulations, you guys!
Let me hear your joyful voices!
God damn it, dude. I can't believe God did this, dude.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Oh my god.
Wah!
They're just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. Dude. Fuck. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having 6 duplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing games in the class trial. And I said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Chapter 4, the buff person always dies. Well, I didn't know that because I hadn't played through Chapter 4 yet. So it's just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? What is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
Alright!
And we should all get back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because...
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world? Going back to the virtual world is... it's a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method. Saihara as well, that was chapter 4 as well. I think so, but I wouldn't have connected those dots.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Could you bullying Kira, yeah. Dude.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete!
Nice! Alter ego.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
I didn't know either, it was the prediction. Well, he's predicted like the last 4 cases or something.
If we listen
correct
to what he
each time.
says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Dude, almost every time he just corrects too often. I'm just sus, dude. No, I haven't. Feels like you've just gotten a lot of stuff right. I don't know.
What happening?
His last 2 correct. Still. Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. To forget about this since I don't know his motive. We don't know his motive. I mean, well, I guess we'll find out what his motive would have been. Gonta don't understand it. Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. The fact that you don't know his motive makes it even crazier that you guessed it at all. Like, as early as you did. Danganronpa is somewhat predictable. Maybe it just doesn't seem that way to me, but yeah, I don't know. He's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
I feel like I haven't predicted much of it at all. And you guessed it that early? You said Gonta dead at the very beginning of the case. Why did Gonta kill me? Like, before anything even happened, he's literally finished the case at like 20 seconds in. You were like, Gonta dead. And I know you said that as a joke, but it's still sus. It's still sus. It's still sus. Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Fortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh, Gonta.
No could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill me?
Wrong.
Gonta just wanted to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exiles. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
Kill me.
What?
What do you mean? Dude, he did do it. The murder weapon! It was the toilet paper all along. What do you mean by that? How do I get it at all?
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we should... I card key! Could you use this to take advantage of the card key from Monokuma?
Huh?
The card key. So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive. But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second. But that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now. You gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma if I livened up the killing game. Then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
He said that we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the memories... Wait, the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We'll have to finish this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. What?
hey!
Even you where it was hidden? That's no fair, dude.
To tell you the truth,
I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. When Kokichi and Gonta leave together, but Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard. With you by my side, I'd all be safe from any trap. Okay, then let's go. Let's go. Wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep eye on Kokichi. Poor guy, dude. Oh my god, I feel so bad for him, dude. Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to a forest near mansion. That was a long pause. It's like re-rendering it in like this separate game. Is it the flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta, agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi told me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right, the only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening.
What
outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. If Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. Despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that the kind Gonta would tell you about such a despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about the case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I had Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Panda, what did you think the motive was? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked to meet up with me. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Come on, send Yumizu? Yeah, you can send what you said, Yumizu. Guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but You should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta, so sorry. Yeet. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Protect Kokichi, whoever heard me planning meetups and me in the rooftop with the hammer. I think you should get Kokichi, then because... Ah, okay, yeah. That's, I think, a reasonable assumption. But okay. Yeah, Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Mew. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. You had the right spirit of it, though. It can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
Gonta's idea.
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miu walk through wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but...
Gonta gave me that chance. I'd like to think we make it a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst.
Um...
That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
In the end, you didn't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Everyone, Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save everyone. Anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta! Idiot!
So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. Dude, Kokichi, motherfucker, dude. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all just died ignorant. Gonta even killed me for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta's bad. Because Gonta killed someone. Gonta's murder, it's true. Gonta make everyone suffer, that is true.
Sorry.
Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Imagine committing a murder, not remembering it, and then having to deal with the consequences. That's fucked, dude. That's crazy. Dude. Gonta's sorry for being stupid. Gonta's sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of the villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
In fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could have.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta too.
Please stop!
It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
So, are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. The eagerly anticipated punishment time, dude.
So am I!
If you're gonna punish him, punish me too!
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other. Be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay!
It's easy for him to promise that, Kokichi, what the fuck? It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have lots of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. Already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then,
I prepared a
prepared a
special
very
punishment.
special punishment.
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Gonta is not cry. Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. Poor Gonta, dude.
How can this be?
Gonta upset. He could could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Alright.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all. Dude.
Gonta, idiot!
So sorry for being stupid. Fuck, dude. Dude. Who cares about Gonta? That baby is more worthless than Baronade? Damn, Panda. Gonta has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Another Baronade's favorites of the list. I know, right? Why are all my favorite characters dying, dude? They're both getting squashed as well. Dude. Pew. This reminds me of that Shrek intro. Isn't necessarily bad for you. What do you mean? Is he gonna be like, eaten alive or something? Holy shit. Stung to death? What is happening with Monofanny? She's massive, what the fuck? What? Huh? What? Jesus Christ! Holy moly! Dude! What, dude? Dude, oh my god, that's... Does that mean all the Monokins are gone now? Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. What a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. What? Damn, dude. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing. But now the exorcisms are gone. That's good. Yes, how many of you did a whole chapter in one stream? I know, right? It only took 7 hours. Exactly, actually, pretty much. That's why. Doesn't matter now. We didn't have the time to give them attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later. Dude, what the fuck? Dude. Gonta!
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Dude, we're productive this year. We got through a lot. Kokichi, if you really did care for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
What?
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
Dude.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
He's literally Panda, dude. He's actually Panda. He's literally Panda, dude.
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been a real bad. Best character progress. He's so similar. It's funny. Oh, that would have interfered with the game. I simply lied to calm him down. As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
Panda is not that smart. He's malicious. He's kind of smart. If he's been guessing the cases up until now, he's reasonably smart.
Hey!
What do you mean what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did...
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta... He? Ultimate Lucky Viewer.
Who cares about that
Lucky
idiot?
TVHW.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. You never know with this game, it could be anyone. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body. Nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am
He is
the
Panda.
supreme leader of evil. So it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
It's true.
You?
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are?
Then,
So you, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You killed people for money, right, Makiro?
you bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then, Miu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths. Dude, his face is so messed up, dude.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Jeez!
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me?
He's getting weaker, isn't he?
Or are you way slower?
He's not doing too well.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
He is. I think he's like sick or something.
Kaito!
Are you okay? He's like actually dying. First time we see someone plan him to get away with it and survive since he didn't kill. Yeah, I think so. I don't think we've seen one like this. Kaito kept coming at him and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Wait a minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Oh, this is a new sprite! I haven't seen this sprite before! You really want to die, don't you? Dude, Maki, let's go! I want to see a Dragon Ball Z fight. Did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? Maki. Yuki, but I don't think he wanted to kill, no. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you also worried about this pathetic...
That's wrong!
Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito has always has us by... Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You were talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
He's boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Bet right now, he doesn't win. He's gonna die somehow, I Will he make it out? Will he? Who do I think will make it to the end? Who do I think will make it to the end? Who am I betting on? Your pandas always lose because of shitty reasons we can't really explain, but just exist. Okay, I know there's probably going to be a few characters. Definitely. Just because there's male Kyoko, male Baki, Shuichi, and Nagito. Totally, 100%. I'm not so sure about him. I would place my bet on Himiko. I reckon Himiko makes it to the end. Just because... I don't see her dying. I don't know. I feel like she's... I don't see her being a target. And I don't see her murdering anyone either. More so than most people. But with Gone to Dead, I don't even know, dude. But that's my bet. I reckon outside of MC, because MC will make it to the end. I reckon MC will make it to the end, and I reckon Himiko will, and probably at least another 2 characters. Maybe. I reckon there'll be 4 people, and I reckon those 2 will be part of it. I reckon Kaito will die, but I don't know how. I think he might die of his natural, whatever condition he's suffering from. Don't know about Maki. I don't know about Kokichi. I don't know about Kiba. I don't know about Tsumugi. Look at Monokuma, so you're gonna be bad or something like that.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Is he gonna die right now? I'm not sure about that.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did he hit you your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine. It's clearly not.
Okay?
It is definitely 100% not fine. Don't push yourself, you should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, he collapsed hard. Damn, dude! Oh my god.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
What the fuck?
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
It's kind of hard not to. You're kind of bleeding a lot.
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
That's like, you got like a tumor or something. There's no way that's a cold.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
That's because it isn't.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
I don't think that's what it is. I expect he somehow got to his feet. Is it a drink of water? I don't think that's gonna help that much. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. He's gonna die, dude. He's actually gonna die. Kind of staggered off. If he makes it to the end, I'm gonna be unbelievably surprised. He needs help like right now.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave you to it then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Kaito angry? He is. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get. By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
I kinda like Kokichi, dude. He's actually kind of an interesting, cool character. It's like the same reason why I keep Panda around. And why I don't just un-VIP him for no reason.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit.
Now is the... I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. What, dude? What? Oh my god, dude, that was not obvious. Oh my god. 7 survive. So obvious. It was. I would not have guessed that. Dude, what the fuck? Obtained present. Empty insect cage. Oh, dude. Do you want to save? Yes. Of course I want to save. What the fuck, dude? Dude. Oh my god. Well, the world is mine. I did guess the world is mine. I just didn't get the last part. I did guess the world is mine. Kind of. I was like half sure of that. But I didn't guess anything past that. Dude. Recently just Kokichi Oma just made it simple to fill in. I was trying to think of a word rather than a name. But alright. How are you guys doing? The stream on my end says that it's been going for 7 hours, 11 minutes. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. That's so long. It's a long stream. I can't believe I had enough energy to do that much Danganronpa. Usually, like, after like a few hours, I start powering down. That's simply because it didn't make any sense. Yeah, I didn't get it at all. The world is mine. I was thinking like, oh, it could. That's what it looks like it could be towards the end of like letters being filled in. But the name I couldn't have guessed. I gotta rewatch it now. Yeah, made so much sense. It was that was definitely not very easy. That's only easy in hindsight, maybe. But I don't know. Maybe Yumizu just knew. Yumizu just had a big brain. But alright, we are going to raid. We are going to redeem Mr. Waz Guide the Raid. He was here earlier and he redeemed it, so we're gonna go and give Zephyr some love. I think, I hope Zephyr is actually still live. I can't tell. If he is or not, we're gonna check. But if he isn't, then I'll just raid Mr. Wa. And yeah, we'll go from there. I'll be back tomorrow as well. It's gonna be good. It's not using your head, which isn't you for you. I'm giving my pea brain a workout. Alright, is Zephyr online? Because Mr. Wa wanted to raid twitch.tv/ Let's see if he's live. Is he live? He is live, Pug! Alright. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Lots of love to all of you. Appreciate you very much. I'm gonna be back for more good